Yeah, what's up? How are we doing? Hello, Torrens. Let's start with the classic top right. Well, I'm already in the top right, so there you go. Thank you for the move, Brungo, Torrens, although it didn't seem to do very much for you. Hello, Mexican. Hello, Gorp. Hello, Torrens. Rushed title. No, see, the title's not Rush. The title is like a throwback. What do you mean Rush? You know how long I spent coming up with that title? You think that the reason why the title changed 30 seconds before stream started was because I came up with it 30 seconds before stream started? Or do you think it was because I was sitting there for 10 minutes just trying to think of a title? All right, because there's two different things. Like, come on. You want to understand. So, because my first title for the stream was It's Gen Tuesday, My Dudes, right? But that was on a Wednesday. So it was like a joke where I said like Gen Tuesday, even though it wasn't Tuesday. And now today, it is Tuesday, and the title is It's Tuesday, My Dudes, instead of going for the obvious It's Gen Tuesday, My Dudes. See, it's like a bait and switch. It's a subversion of expectations. So there's actually a lot of thought going into it that clearly went right over your head, Gord. Clearly. They be watching me? Who? Or I hope he watches me. I hope everybody watches me. I like being watched. How are we doing? It's Tuesday. I went grocery shopping. And, that was it. I think. Yeah. Oh, and I finalized my plans for the weekend. So I'm not going to be streaming, Friday or Saturday. So mark that in your calendars. Whoever can get that callback is already dead. This is like day 7 of this game. What do you even mean? Like, are you implying I've been playing this game for a long time? Some people have just no sense of patience at all. Also, Drummer, welcome in. Gen Tuesday Rescue. It is Gen Tuesday Rescue. Also, hello, Ironhawk. Also, hello, Voodoo. If I finalize when I'll do Cooking with Brungo. Well, if I'm not here Friday and Saturday, it means I'll be doing it Sunday, I assume. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Sunday. Hi. We're vibing. Yesterday, we had a good progress. We had a good brain day yesterday. We did over 50 puzzles, I think. So we were knocking them out, or near, or maybe 40. I don't know. We were knocking them out at a very good pace. So we will see how the brain is working today. What am I going to play when I finish Act 1 of this? I'm not sure. Well, first of all, when I do get the first ending of this, I'm going to have to do a look-see at how much extra difficulty spike it looks, like how much time investment I think it'll be in order to beat the next one. See me taking over the stream on Friday and Saturday? You can do it if you want, Gorp. If it feels like I've done enough of the game, then I'll probably end there. And then I don't know. I really don't know what I'm playing after this. I almost want to just spin the wheel immediately, but I should really squeeze out something short. I have like so many games on my 2 playlists on Steam, but the reason why they're on the 2 playlists is because I haven't wanted to play them so far. You know what I mean? Or they're like a little bit too long. So I don't know. I'll come up with something. It'll be a surprise on the day, probably. Coder 2. Yeah, Coder 2 is probably going to be in the next rotation, but it's too long. Oh, right. It's a really subversive name for a Gen 2 rescue sequel. Probably, Gen 1 preschool or something. I don't know. Oh my. What kind of Tuesday? You know, just a Tuesday. How are you, Jagriff? Yeah, Jedi Survivor, I mean, I would have to buy it. Could be Little Big Planet 2, could be lots of things, you know, coming up. How are you, Jagriff? So this is interesting because not possible is what I'm actually seeing there. Yeah. I need an item. I need to import an item of some kind for this. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I don't know what item would be helpful, but some items gotta be helpful. Can I get to this one? How's this? Kill the Gentoos, don't stop until they're extinct. That would be the opposite of a Gentoo rescue. You're right on the money there. This also requires No, I'm trolling. Well, maybe it requires something. Let's find out. I was miscounting rings at first. Thought there were 3 green rings. If you redeem it, can I place my camera in one of the boxes? Boxes of what? Wait, what? What kind of boxes? Can't you just move the red one to the left? No. Animals of the same color move together. You control all of them at once. Tiles. Oh. No. There is a rule, if you would so kindly read the description of the Move Brungo redeem, that says that Brungo must be moved along an edge, and the tiles are in the middle of the screen. Really, that rule exists precisely for that reason, to stop it from being misused, you know? Yes, edge, exactly. I actually don't know if this is possible. I mean, maybe? Hard to say. Is this possible without an extra item? This one is harder to tell than the other one. The other ones definitely needed an extra item to work. I'm not so sure. This one, like, you can't immediately tell whether I needed to import an item. I think I do as well. I mean, it's hard to say. The penguins have a hive mind. The same colored penguins do appear to have a hive mind in this game. Not so sure about the lore implications of that, but it appears to be the case. No, I'm pretty sure I need an item. The tiles have an edge, but not the edge of the screen. Also, Tishtalt, welcome in. I hope you're odd today. How odd are you? Let's just assume that for now. And let's work on figuring out what I can export. Oh, I've never exported anything from this yet, have I? Okay, well, let's do something here. What are my export options? So I can have any of these color walruses. Or any of these color, or okay, I can get blue walrus with bomb? No, I can't keep the bomb because bomb will always fling to the right, and in order to fling from the right onto the portal, you would have to come from above. So we can't bring the bomb with us in this level. But we could get a walrus. A blue walrus, that is. And it would need to get the spring in order to get over there, so... blah, 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 blah. Quantum scale, there's no such thing as an edge. It's all probabilistic boundaries. So true. But what about the edge of those probabilistic boundaries? Yeah, we're edging. We're edging a little bit. Can you blame me? Cousin, hello? How are you? What am I doing? Oh, wrong direction. Okay. Oh, that doesn't come with the spring. That's right, I'm trolling. Right, that doesn't save the spring. Is there a way to get on this tile without the spring? No, there isn't. So that means... That means we can only export green or red walrus. I thought we already exported red walrus from here, didn't we? We not? I guess not. Didn't I beat this? No, I didn't. No way you would think that. No edges, only logarithmic scales. My logarithmic scale has an edge. I don't know about yours. What's going on the left side of this puzzle anyway? How do I get anything into there at all? I don't know. I would need like red with some kind of item in order to get to this one on the bottom right. If I remember correctly, we did already get the ability to export a green penguin somewhere? No. I thought I found one. Where's the green penguin that I found? Is it in here? No. Oh god, was it in here? Yeah, there's a green penguin in here that is potentially exportable. Oh, wait, no. Oh. Oh, hey, look at that. This is going to be useful. Board game that inspired the movement, Ricochet Robots, is competitive multiplayer. Wait, how does that work? Do I even want to know? Sounds scary. Okay, that's a half wall. Unfortunately, this doesn't actually seem to have accomplished very much, now does it? If I could move you over in some different direction, it might be useful. But there's no other directions to go here. So this is a bit of a shame. I can't even enter a different level with this. Rocket. After vanilla Gentoo rescue puzzle with only a single penguin goal, everyone stares at the board until someone finds a solution. They yell out how many moves their solution is, and everyone has a 1 minute time to 1 minute to beat that number. Oh, that's interesting. Does that work well? Competitive puzzle solving, huh? Okay, I don't like any of that. Right, these were my two. Oh, wait, there's also a purple penguin option here that I guess I've never exported. So, oh, which lets me go in here. Oh, I've already done this. I did that, but I came in from the other direction for that one. Oops. Also, I solved that, but there's no other export in here. Oh, this is where having the red would be useful. Yeah, I get you. Okay, so if we had, for instance, oh, this needs to, okay, let's, we did this, and then this, and just like that, we can access this level. Side load. The movement is inspired by Chips Challenge, 1989. I accept Chips Challenge with gusto, I think. You would lie and say 1 minute. If you asked me to show you the moves, you would say the fact that you need to ask shows you don't know. That's how we win every argument, I think. Once the minute is up, the one with the shortest solution has to demonstrate it. If they can't, and then they won't win the round and will face maximal embarrassment. Oh god, I'm sorry, Dragif. You've been decidedly owned by Eminem. She has owned you. It's too late. Oh, what is this? Side load, archive, and then archive is recursive. Oh, what the hell? So there's a blue and a green in there. So it's only going to be, so we can bring some item in. Actually, can we only bring... Shit. So we could bring a bomb in, or we can bring the mask in. I don't think we can bring another. I don't think we can get that spring. Or can I? And I'm being dumb. Wait, what spring? Wait, what? Wasn't there a spring? Am I trolling? I swear there was another item here. Wait, what? There was. Why did that not come back when I hit reset? Is that a bug? A green M&M. Uh-oh. Well, be very careful answering that question. There's something here. Oh, or maybe I need to find a... I didn't even look at the rocket. Maybe I have to find some way to come in with the rocket. That blows up, so I can't go through the air. Well... Maybe I need to actually look at this level and see what is relevant. Like, what would I want to duplicate? It's weird that there's another recursive level within this one. Also the... Oh. I see? Question mark? And then there's that over there. So you can't actually get out normally. Because, right, you only hit up over here. Unless you're already here. That accomplishes nothing. Late, welcome in, butt. You're only a little bit late, but I forgive you. I can get blue to start with this by default. Which doesn't really change anything. Okay, I think bomb's not doing it for me. Would a rocket help? Let's think about this before I just do something randomly. Green rocket would not help, actually, because green rocket would have no starting move, right? Because left would kill, right would kill, up and down would kill, and then even if blue comes over here and holds this open, rocket green would... that wouldn't change anything for you. So I'm going to go ahead and say rocket doesn't help, which probably means spring somehow, which is unfortunately going to be the harder one to figure out. And it's probably going to involve using the rocket somehow to get there in the first place. Any brungos? Who brungos there? Hi, butt. Thank you. It's a good question, isn't it? Oh. Well, that was not actually that hard to figure out. Now, does spring actually help? That's the next question. You know, maybe it doesn't. Oh, sure it does. What is that? What is Brungo doing there? What is that Brungo doing there? Why is there a recursive level in here, though? That's what I don't understand. Like, what is the point? What are the... I can't really... Like, I could... Oh, to get blue to start with the spring instead of green. I don't know how that helps me yet, but that must help, because otherwise it wouldn't be in the puzzle. So, how do we get blue over to there, then? Good question. How do we get blue over to there? Oh! Ah! Does recursion need to do recursion to have a point, have a point, have a point? Yes. Yes, it does. Also, I think maybe this isn't the spring. Yeah. I think this could just be, Could be we have to grab the rocket, and then we give it to blue, and then blue restarts, and then what would blue do if blue started with a rocket? If blue started with a rocket, green would start with nothing, but green could have mask, which means green could take the rocket, and can you just put a period on the end of any sentence? You can. You can put a period anywhere. Brungo blue reference? I did say the color blue. I don't know if that's a Brungo blue reference or not. Oh, you're naming the penguins today. That's what the day is. I was like, what day is it? Excuse me. What day is it? Yeah, okay, I'm more inclined to think that that's actually this puzzle, and I don't actually know. The problem is, I don't know how I would, get... Oh. Hold on. No. Yeah, I don't know how I would get, Wait, hold on. No. Ah! I don't know how I would get the blue spring onto here anyway with spring. That in itself looks complicated. How is Fruitbad doing? It is Gen Tuesday today. Or, as they say in some business, just Tuesday. No, okay, wait. Duplicating blue spring wouldn't matter. Well... No, it wouldn't matter. What am I saying? Of course it wouldn't matter, because I can't use the spring to get green. Well, I could maybe, actually. It's not, like, so out of the question. Oh, actually, I could very easily use the spring to get green. Yeah, actually, that would be a win condition. It'd be a much more straightforward win condition if I can get this green over here. So, yeah. Tomorrow is Wednesday. The local power utilities are warning of power cuts due to high winds. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear about that. Those darn utilities. I hate them. They're not very utilitarian at all. Okay, well this seems like a tough sell to get green in this top mist tile. Seems more likely I'll find a way to get green in this middle row here somehow. I mean, I can do this, right? But I would... Yeah, this is frustrating. Oh, is it as simple as... Do I have to get green into position first, using spring, and then swap the things? That would make sense. Yeah, because green needs to be one tile to the left. Can I do that? I mean, blue can help a little bit. Not really, though. Because this swaps as soon as I do this, and now green's in the bad position here. There's also this tile to the right that's not being used, but I'm imagining that's going to be where the... Oh, that's probably where the export's going to be, huh? That would make a lot of sense. And then I have to bring in... Then I have to bring in the rocket in order to reach the export portal. Yeah, that seems like game design to me. Tash has no naming thoughts, but Tash, what about when you give birth to a beautiful baby penguin? What are you gonna do then? Without a name him already in mind. Penguin. That's... I don't know. Probably freak the fuck out. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Here to lurk, enjoy the puzzles. Thank you, Ballstick. I hope you did. Wait, did you win today? Hold on. Did you beat the thing? Did you beat the super hard Omega Ultra Blueprint Simon guy? Yeah, beat the thing. Let's go. The thing has been beaten. Oh my god, I really did that. I really did that. I really just spent the last 5 minutes. Oh god. Okay, ignore me, man. Just ignore me. Wait. No, okay, I was gonna say this doesn't help, but it does help. Now for the DLC where things are even harder. Oh, good, yes. I love when things are hard. It's okay, you looked away? Okay, good. Thank you. Wait, no. How do I have to do this? I have to get green in there, which means I have to have blue down there. And I should probably, yeah, have this set up first, like this. Okay, that took too long. Somebody click that. Don't worry. We're fine. We're totally fine. You ignored the stream for my benefit, except when you clip it. Thank you. That's very generous of you to do that. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure we need to come in with a rocket. And it's got to be green with the rocket. So that's simple enough. Wait, is it green with the rocket? Oh no. Oh wait, no, not oh no. No, yeah, oh no. Oh no, because I can't rocket directly onto the level, can I? And it has to be green with rocket that we're importing. I think, at least, if I'm remembering how the rules work. This is an issue because... Oh no. How would I get green there? We're probably gonna have to item juggle instead then. I think. Right? And... Oh god. Steam 2025 replay came out. You had 606 achievements unlocked in the year, 60 away from your favorite number. Yo, very nice. I was actually just peeping my Steam replay right before stream because I saw that happened. It's not super exciting. Apparently I played way less games on Steam this year than last year, probably because I played Baldur's Gate 3, which took up half the year. And I got 616 achievements, which is 695 fewer than last year. Apparently I got over 1,300 Steam achievements last year. I don't know how that happened. But yeah. Whose fault is that? Candy. Your game's volume is steadily increasing? What, you mean of Gentoo Rescue, or you mean of the... Oh, game volume as in, like, number of games played. I see. I don't think I can use the bomb to help myself here either. Feasibly. It's gotta be, what I think what it has to be is red gets the bomb, or red gets the rocket. Red rocket, yum. And, and then green steals it with Thief Mask. Yeah, I think. Like, red goes, grabs a rocket, comes back, green is already in position, and go over there. No, yeah, I refunded the Hogwarts Legacy points for not the ticket. No, they did not change their mind. Eminem, what do you mean? I literally said this as it got refunded. What do you mean? Or as it got redeemed? You were there. You were in chat. I said, no, I'm refunding that. We're not doing that. Okay. Wrong. The problem is we haven't used the thing yet, the bomb. And I can only go this way with this. Oh god, okay. Shut up afterwards, but remember people talking about the game, you weren't there? Okay, wait. Hold on. If green is here, then that works. But then red can't get there without bouncing off of green. What's the only other start? How would I even use this bomb? Maybe we use the bomb to get red over? We're gonna lose whoever runs into red, though. We're gonna lose green. You'll bounce on in here for some fun puzzling time. Yo, what's up, Tech? Thank you for bouncing on in. Lol. Was appreciated. You don't want it's free on Epic? Free until Epic inevitably closes their store as a failure? Yeah, I can't wait for that. No, but I'm good. I don't think I want to play it. Oh my god, okay. We haven't solved a puzzle today, have we? 35 minutes in, but I don't think I'm playing bad. I mean, I had that one brain fart in that other level, but I don't feel sluggish. I feel like I just am on a hard level right now. So, I'm fine. I'm chilling. I mean, we sort of solved a level because we figured out how to get to a level today. I have a bunch of Epic games, so you feel like it'll disappear one day, and all the ones you just got are free giveaways. Have you ever played any of them? I feel like I claimed like one or two, but like I haven't logged in a long time. I've claimed like Epic games when somebody reminded me like, hey, Brungo, there's these things happening. Okay, try to think about this. Let's try to think about this. Minty, hello. It is the Day 2's rescue. I didn't even realize Rocket League was Epic Store exclusive. So if my current plan of action is red goes over, grabs Rocket, comes back, flies into green, green picks up, green gets Rocket, goes into the level, right? That's my current plan of attack. Well, in order for red to get over to the Rocket, it's going to have to be using the spring, because there's no way to get red to the Rocket with bomb that does not kill green, and we need green to be alive. So yeah, and then, so if red needs to grab spring, then before red can grab spring, green needs to already clear the thief mask. So green would have to grab this before anything. Unless we get some item juggling into play, which I have the bad feelings gonna happen here. You're gonna buy Subnautica on Steam until you saw you had it on Epic for a free giveaway. Oh, that's kind of nice. Subnautica's a really good game. It's one of my favorites. Oh, Diabolical is on Epic Games. I played something off the Epic Game Store once, I think, but I don't remember what. I guess, well, no, I literally have no idea what. Like buying games on GOG because you can save them on my drive. Yeah, they're like DRM free or whatever. You played the Remedy games on Epic? Are those are on Steam now though, or maybe not? Oh, Alan Wake 2 is coming to Steam soon. Okay, I gotcha. You claimed everything on there for a while, and now you've got like a surprise box. Yeah, you're like, oh, what? I don't even remember that this game existed, but I guess I have it. See, what I'm not quite getting is where the bomb comes into play in this level. Maybe the bomb is part of the extra solution. It's either that or the bomb is going... There's some... Like, there could be some item juggling shenanigans with the bomb, like, immediately. But the problem is... I don't know how I would be doing any item juggling shenanigans with that. I guess like this. This is the only item juggle I could do. But it looks really bad because I can't get over there with the rocket because my whole point is I'm trying to get the rocket over there, and as soon as I fly over to pick up the mask with the rocket's gonna get lost to the ocean. In fact, now that I think about it, any item that I use to get over there, be it spring or bomb or rocket, is going to get lost as soon as the mask gets picked up. This is wrong. Oh, God, is this... Oh, this bomb is really confusing me. I wish this bomb wasn't in this level, so I would have a better idea what to do. Ah! Special Steam game that no longer exists is Spec Ops: The Line. Oh. Because of Jimi Hendrix's daughter. What the hell? Man. Yeah, this isn't... Oh, Lord. What? Don't think you played a game where a licensed song hits harder than an originally composed song for the game? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't know how many games I've really played with that in the first... with... Ah, it's so annoying. With licensed games in the first place. What am I doing? This wouldn't work anyway. This wouldn't work anyway! Is there a way? Is there a way? Is there a way? Oh, there is a way. Sort of. There is a way. There is a way. There is a way. I think. No, there's no way. Is there a way? Can someone show me the way? Okay, here's what the words that are trying to come out of my mouth. Let's say we get this guy here. You're following me? And we cleared the bomb out of the way here first, before picking up this spring. Now, the hard part here is I need to find some way to get green in this top row, or in this... Aha! No, I forgot I can't bounce off of him when he has this! I forgot! No! No! Brother! Oh, this is such ass. I have... Okay, maybe I'm completely cooked, then. I have, frankly, no idea what I'm doing in this puzzle. I'm completely lost. Oh, I want to give up, but this is the only thing I've been doing all day today. It also might be a necessary puzzle, because if I get if there's a portal that spawns in here, then this is a green penguin export, which is one of the 2 conditions I need to beat the level. Oh. Chris Avalone made a lot of good games, and I heard he's making games again. Ooh, Chris Avalone, yeah. I love his shells. Peter Gabriel lent a song to Myst 4, and it's hilarious. Which one is Peter Gabriel? Is he like one of the angels, or...? They gave away Vampire Survivors. Yeah, I thought that game was like a free promotional product. Not a necessary puzzle, my greatest weakness. Thank you, bud. For your vote of confidence in me. Is there like... Oh, God. The problem, I just don't... I don't see anything fruitful from the item juggling. It's really the bomb is getting to me. The bomb, like... Maybe the only reason why the bomb is here... Well, no. I was gonna say maybe the only reason the bomb is here is for getting the final solve after we have Blue Penguin, but we don't need it, right? Because, well, we can get it with basically just the rocket. Because if Blue Penguin has rocket and flies over green in order to get it, in order to pick up, springs over green in order to get to the rocket in the first place, and then flies back down from hop bouncing over green, and then it can make it to there, and it'll push green into green's position. What am I trying to bring out of the sub-puzzle? I'm trying to bring out a blue rocket. That's what I want. I want red to get replaced with a blue rocket. Which I suppose means red is going to have to be the one with the rocket, huh? But wait, what's going on? But green, wait, no, because green has to go in with the thing, right? Hold on. Yeah, it has to be green that goes in, right? So green... Yeah, so green needs to get the rocket. And then... Oh, wait, what? Yeah, wait, am I misremembering how this works? No, green goes in, and then we can turn it into a blue rocket export, and then red can become exported, and then we can do the export with red after we've unlocked it with green, right? I think that's how that works. Okay. Road Coder 2, New Vegas' DLC, Planescape Torment, Spec Ops The Line. Right. I'm sure a couple of the games are probably good. When the Red Rocket. Thank you, bud. That is the guy who wrote Coder 2, New Vegas' DLC, Planescape Torment, and Spec Ops The Line. Weapons. Yes, if you're talking about Peter Gabriel. The front man for the Sega Genesis. I'm so completely lost. Like, as far as I can tell, I need... I guess, you know, what am I saying? There's a rocket in this level, so all I really need to do is export... Wait, can I just... Hold on. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Maybe I've been thinking about this all wrong. Maybe it is. Maybe this is a rocket in the pocket moment, because maybe I can just. I just need to export any Blue Penguin. I'm a dumbass. Except I can't do it with. No, I can't do it with Spring. Right. I can't do it with Spring because he will bounce 2 tiles off of this thing. So I could maybe do it with Bomb. Maybe this is why Bomb exists, okay? This is why Bomb exists, is because... Oh my god, of course. Okay. Okay. Now... Now we're cooking. Unfortunately, blue has mask here. Is this a problem? Hold on. We reset. We need to get red into this tile. To turn into you. We do this, we do this. Wrong direction. Oh, but it's fine, because we want you to have the spring anyway. Then you do this. Then you do this. Oh, we had to have cleared this bomb first. This bomb is now an issue. We've almost won. We've almost won, we just need to get bomb cleared first. And I don't think I can do... Oh god. We're a green penguin in our hearts. In our hearts, and of course this isn't gonna work. Runging up on Salisbury Hill. I am all over Salisbury Hill, honestly. It's one of my favorite hills. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Now we do this. This, 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 this. Oh my god. 50 minutes in, we beat a level, guys. We beat a level. It was an unnecessary side level. But we did beat one. Oh god. Why is there a gray penguin with a mask there? How does that help? How does that help in any way? I have no idea how that helps in any way, actually. Now, do it again. Yeah, now we have to actually beat a real level. Okay, let's... What? Oh, yeah. Even Nate Brungo puzzle stream is so consistently inconsistent. The thing is, I feel like I don't feel like I was being stupid on that puzzle. I feel like that puzzle was just hard. No? I mean, am I crazy? Is that not a hard puzzle? That one felt harder than yesterday. I don't think I feel like my mind... Yeah, I don't know. Subjectively, I don't feel dumb. I don't feel foggy. Are these my only exports possible? Not necessarily. Alright, this is where I said I could export a green penguin. Let's play with that a little bit more, shall we? Okay, green. So here's my green penguin. One of the two that I need to beat the game. Or beat the level, rather. Okay. Let us remind ourselves what is going on down here, methinks. What did I need to win this? Oh, wait, there's a... Oh, this guy... Oh my god, this guy has a spring by default. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I didn't even know this guy had a spring by default. Wait, do I... Oh, god damn it, that's annoying. I entered this guy with a naked red penguin at the beginning. That's why this game looks impossible. I didn't realize there were items. Okay. Well, then this is potentially very possible. Right? Rungo is a great judge of how hard things are. It's true. I beat all the easier ones yesterday. Good. Thank you for the positive reinforcement. Made a new genre. It's a puzzle game, but it's framed like you're a healer in D&D. You gotta cast the right spells in order to save the party. Ah. Okay. I'm feeling it. Oh, this is so close. This is annoyingly close. See how close I am? Do you see how close I am? Way. Yeah, because I can bounce like this. Beating the aim. You've heard that idea before? That idea of being close? Yeah. I see it. He sees. Oh, I won. Okay, we're good. Look how easy that was. That was easy. That's weird. That previous level didn't even use... That makes... See, now that makes me think that this one is possible, too. Without items, I mean. Probably is. Oh, the D&D thing. Casting the right spells in order to save the party. Like a healing minigame. Oh. Maybe you heard it from Weapons. Maybe Weapons has been floating this idea around for a long time. No. Oh, wait. This is bad. Right, once these green ones are lined up like this, then it is all shit because they're dead. These green penguins need to be kept an odd number of tiles apart at all times. Unless we find a way to get one into the little nook. Right, because I guess I can do this just fine. I really feel like I'm supposed to bring in an item here. I have a red penguin on the overworld, don't I? Oh wait, maybe I don't. Maybe I'm stupid. Do I have access to a red penguin on the overworld? I have a naked red penguin here. Oh right, I forgot I had this rocket red penguin. Oh, you know, this level probably had a lot more potential exports. I should investigate this level more. I'm forcing things into existence. I'm doing it. Any suggestions for what you should eat tonight? What are the possibilities, but what's on the potential menu? Oh, actually, well, yeah, okay. Let me look. I can get, okay. Oh, I can export a green rocket penguin, potentially. Potentially. Could be kind of scary to do. Or by scary, I mean not useful. But, there's a potential there. Oh. Oh, dude, yeah, okay. There we go. Oops. Okay, there we go. That's good. So we have access to both of our green penguins now that we need to beat the level. That's good. However, this one we don't seem to be able to do very much with the rocket on it, I mean. Yeah, all that really was able to do was to push that unit to the left so that I could access that, but... Oh! I mean... I can bounce an extra tile here... Well, that's not very good. Oh, and then go... Ah! Okay, wait, I think we have what we need to beat this level now. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Nope, that's the same button. Look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. And we have an export. Wow. Okay. GG! And the export will be good, surely. Well, hold on. How do we do this? Oh, hold on. This, 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 this. Okay, so we have this penguin export, which frees us from the constraints of having the thingamajig, the blocker, as well as gives us two different colors to move with, which is very helpful. Your gut says beef burrito. You have canned sardines, which are great for calcium. I would go beef burrito every day. I don't like sardines, but that's just me. Weapon says you replaced a bulb that blew several months ago. This is a record for you. I don't know if I've ever had to replace a light bulb. I mean, I'm sure I have, but like not in a place while living on my own. You know what I mean? I'm sorry though. I'm sorry that they blew so fast. I want to figure out how to launch purple into here. Guess what I want. Guess what I want. Update you all on your sweat. Wish you good luck. Yo, good luck, sweaty. Oh, am I being stupid in here? Not quite. Because yeah, I can't get blue to land here until... Man. Wait, maybe I am being stupid here. No. Well. How about before I did this? Can I get blue preemptively into position? No. Maybe? No. There's no way to get the magnet blue alone into here. Right? Yeah. That is unfortunate. I can close this. Is that better? Oh, I can't help but feel like I'm being a very silly, goofy little goober. No, I'm not actually being that goofy of a goober. You know that? You know what? Also, what the hell is that? What is that mallet doing over there? How am I ever supposed to get to that mallet? There's also the possibility I'm supposed to export something else other than that purple penguin, but the steps that I had to take to get that purple penguin there were pretty specific, so I don't know. I'm excited for the Epstein files release on Friday, or will it just be another big nothing birder? Haven't there been an Epstein file release every week for like the last 2 months? It's all the same shit every time. It's a bunch of pictures of like Trump and Bill Clinton, and then people go like, wow, they're pedophiles. And we're all like, yep, we know. And then no one goes to jail. The end. I don't know. It's an episodic release? True. Friday, the pages will be all black lines? Probably. I don't know. Waiting for the season finale. Yeah, it really is like a modern binge television. They like hype up. It's just cliffhanger after cliffhanger and cliffhanger, and then what's the season finale? It's just another cliffhanger for season 2, except the show doesn't get greenlit, so season 2 never comes, and it's just all for nothing. How could I say something so brave yet so true? It's just, what's up, Zavis? It's just my special brand. My special brand of brungservations. interesting that that's a possibility. Unfortunately, not helpful, because purple dies doing this. This kills the purple. But this is interesting because it's this lets me switch the positions of these two, which still doesn't actually sound very useful. Man? Okay, hold on. Pedophile Slenderman, please don't collect my pages. +2. You enjoyed that one season of Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard? I was not a fan of that one, personally. I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention to it at the time. See... What am I doing here? How would I even get blue into position? Actually, oh, this makes no sense, does it? No, this is, oh, this simply will not do. This is, I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough to shoot myself over here. I think I need to go back into that level and try to export something more useful. Right? Because the only way that I see to access this next level is to have this exact configuration, except that blue penguin is one tile to the left, and then he flips purple over to enter the thing. Rocket? Well, yeah, potentially, but I mean, with what we have here. Northern Lion and Pomelo and Loved Tin. It ate. Ate a pomelo and loved it. Okay, we got there. Loved it. He must have had a better pomelo than me. Pages in the forest have nothing on them. Did the pages in Slenderman in the 8 pages or whatever it's called, do they have something on them? Like, could you read the pages? I don't even remember. Like, was there like lore on them or something? Let me try looking in here again. The other possibility is we could also replace the blue penguin with something, but anyway, what are my other possibilities for exports? One of them said hi. That's kind of cute. My possibilities for exports, eh? So, oh, we fired out something blue. Blue walrus with hammer. Yeah, blue hammer walrus. It's not very useful, is it? It would have to be something blue that goes in there. That's going to be annoying because it's the same color as the overworld. Looks like blue hammer walrus is my best possibility. I've also yet to export anything from prison. Oops. Hold on. Oops. Oops. What option does... I think prison has a walrus with no hammer, but I can also just purge the hammer using the gray penguin with a mask as well. Oh, of course, right. It has to be magenta because of that wall. At least if I do this technique to get over there, which seems to be like the only technique to get over there. North American streamers loved Pomelo. Did I say I loved it? Do I count as a North American streamer? Shit. Wait, no, there was a magenta. Well, hold on. Maybe I'm getting too excited. There was a magenta something over here, wasn't there? What am I doing? Oh, I always get this mixed up. I'll ever drink Pog juice? I haven't ever drunk Pog juice, actually. Is it as good as they say? Right, here, you. Oh, but the old problem was, I never figured out how to export anything from here. It seemed a mystery to me. Because it seems like I need the spring intact. Yeah, passion fruit, orange guava. I only know what's even in it or that it exists because of that video that's like the etymology of PogChamp. You know what I'm talking about? I can't... Okay, let me try revisiting an assumption I made here. Oops. I made the assumption that, I can never get the bomb onto... Yeah, PogChamp's named after the Jews. There's some, like, tournament sponsored by them or something, I believe. I don't actually know. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just like the dude likes Pog juice. I don't remember the lore. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can never get bomb because... Bomb always gets ejected to the right, and right to land on there would be coming from above. I'm sure I would like Pog juice. It sounds tasty. But I don't think I've had it. Yeah, this looks pretty conclusive that I can't get the bomb out. So I don't understand then why this level even has a portal in it. I feel like I need another item. I need to export another item in order to... But it's a green and red walrus, so I would need like a green walrus with hammer or something. The spring can get out, but the problem is that you can't reach the cell without using the spring in the first place, right? So the unit that comes out of cell won't have a spring to pick up in order to escape. I mean, I guess I could just get like a red walrus out or whatever, like Sans item. Maybe that's the whole point. Also, hi Evie, how are you doing? Yeah, Nightbot apparently doesn't like that. Actually, can I even do this? Maybe I can't even do this. This is the starting condition. Oh. I think only green can even pick up the spring. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah. Yeah, but so then all I can export from here... Oh, I can export green with spring. I was like, oh, what's the big idea? I get a... But the point is I get a spring. Duh. Doy. Okay, that's got to be useful for something. What? I'm not totally sure yet. Oh, and then I go back in with you. Oh, Dummkopf. Yeah. And then you gets you. Oh, hold on. And then you does you, and then you can do that, and then you're gonna get blue walrus with a spring, which lets me play this level if I want to. Not that it's necessary or anything, but just for the sake of beating levels, we could go do it real quick. Warp. This is just a... Oh. Okay. Well. Oh, I see. Fast to solve, but the problem is I can't actually just get the magnet right out of the way. Levels for level's sake? I know. Imagine playing a video game for the sake of playing the level. By the way, why is there a giant G prompt at the top of my screen? Has that always been there? That's supposed to be there. That puzzle was too easy. Hi, ein Dummkopf. Wo ist deine Handy? Here ist meine Handy. What are you looking at? This is a Sokoban, Eevee. A Sokoban. It's intentional? Okay. Wait, have I always... Wait, what? Have I always been able to... Have I always been able to... Wait, what? There's no animal and source to replace. Saved export. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could do this. Okay, that makes sense. I can't get a cane. Yes. Yes. Sorry. No, hey, I wasn't even looking at the puzzle. What are you doing? But, yeah. But... Okay. Anyway. Now I need to get you... Probably need to clear these... Easiest way is to just clear these bombs before I go in. Or at least this bomb. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I see. That's why the G is there. I understand. That's what, because it's telling me, even though I can't enter a level with a gray animal, I can still export using G. How much of Baba did you play to get the idea for this game? You just have the insanity take hold by yourself. 100% base game, haven't done new adventures or any custom levels. That's pretty much what I did, yeah. I did 100% base game, and I think I did a couple new adventures, and some people linked me some custom levels when I was streaming it, but I was mostly done after that. I always think about Handy as being one of those brick-sized gray cell phones. I think German popular culture is very much stuck in the technological 90s. Replace a gray animals using stored exports via warp button. Gotcha. You gonna play any Christmas-themed game this month? What's up, Emissary? Probably. I've never really played a Christmas-themed game before. It was kind of a Christmas miracle last year that I ended up playing a game that takes place on Christmas. On Christmas? I didn't know that it took place on Christmas when I started playing it. It was like a complete coincidence. What do I do about this? So yeah, I don't know. I don't really have anything like planned. We're gonna start taking anti-thirst pills. You take one with 2 cups of water and you don't get thirsty for a while. Really healthy. That's great. You know, that's great, Danny. I'm happy for you. Genuinely, that seems like seems really good for you. What am I doing exactly? Why do I have these bombs? What's my plan to how to solve this? So I'm not totally sure what my plan is to solve this. On Christmas, Brungo plays a Chinese food-themed game. I mean, we get Chinese food on Christmas, it's true. I'm not even sure if I'm streaming on Christmas. Because I will be over at my dad's, like, making a pie and eating Chinese food, and I don't know if I'll stay past streaming time. Christmas theme Escape Sim 2 has a Slay Hard joke. Ah, Slay Hard. Very good. Very good. I've never seen that movie, Slay Hard. Wow, you really are Jewish. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I eat Chinese food on Christmas. What in the 2014 mobile game is that? This is a Sokoban, Danny. It's called Gentoo Rescue. Is this useful? Oh, I guess I could have done this instead. So that doesn't really matter. But, okay. The real question is it useful if both my penguins have magnets? I guess, is the actual question I'm asking. Oh. Oh, I think I understand what it wants me to do. I replace you with a non-magnet penguin so that I can go down. Oh, what am I saying? Never mind. How do I get over? Wait, how do I get over this? How do I? Okay, we definitely need to use the bombs in some capacity, right? What are if you eat Christmas food on Chinese? New Year's? I don't know, it just means you really like eggnog, I guess. You're gonna say Chinese people eat out at Jewish restaurants on Chinese New Year, or if they don't, they should. Are there, like, Jewish restaurants? I mean, I guess there are somewhere. I know there's, like, Jewish delis. I don't know, I mean, but are there, like, actual, like, dinner-type restaurants? I mean, okay, so I can export a bomb from here, too. Oh, I can export a cane. That is... okay. What? Okay, there we go. Isn't deli Hebrew for restaurant? I thought it was... just... I don't know. I thought it was just short for delicatessen, which is not Hebrew. Are all the other restaurants closed on Chinese New Year? They should be. Okay, so we have all of our options here. Well, let me think. What's the actual premise, huh? How are these guys getting over these holes? I don't know. It's I find that unknown, scary, confusing. What? So I can't export something that's not green, right? No, this guy just has a green thing in him. They serve bitter herbs. I hate that. I hate when that happens. Cause like... see, my problem here is... I don't really see how I get both guys into the rings, which is kind of dumb. Okay, so the only tools that I have to get over walls are bombs and magnets. Magnets necessarily require 2 penguins, right? I mean, I guess bombs do too, but the point is bombs launch both the penguins at once, whereas a magnet requires 2 penguins and only launch 1 at a time. So maybe we do, so we need to use a bomb, which makes sense because there's bombs in the level and we haven't used them yet, unless they're just a hazard. It wouldn't make sense for them to be there. So where do these bombs go? Or how would I even use them? Like if that middle tile wasn't broken, right? And I could like land a penguin on it, then bomb up, like move up through it. That would launch both into, no, because I would say that would launch into both tiles, but it wouldn't because the one that was going up would just keep sliding through and die. So Oh. Oh. I think I might get it. And I think the it that I get is a Stoop Elder raid. What's up, Stoop? Hello. Hello, Raiders. How's it going today? How was the Kenshi? I might have had a brain blast, potentially. Thank you for the big rat. Wahoo! Did you Kenshi it up? Both a raider and a raidee, very good. You must raid and run as past your bedtime. I hope you get so much sleep, Soup. I hope you do. Been strength training. Oh, you must be exhausted from all the strength training. Yeah, that's understandable. Okay. Everybody's getting swole. I have a plan. I do. It's a cunning plan, perhaps. Wait, am I trolling? No, maybe I'm not. Yeah, I'm out here puzzling. We're puzzling hard or hardly puzzling, as the kids say. I'm pretty sure some of the kids do say that. So just take my word for it. My singing reminds you of this. What is this? Goofy sings Evanescence Bring Me Life. All right, I'll just never sing again the rest of my life. I guess I'll just leave it. I guess I'll just leave it there, you know? Jackie, nice parody change. I hope you're odd today. Is this plan so cunning you could put a tail on it and call it a weasel? Quite. Exactly. Whoosh. Nice parody change, Cornfight. I hope you're odd. Yo, Jackie's odd. Sorry, okay, so the brain blast that I had is that if I can manage to bounce a cane if I can manage to bounce a cane to the shit. to that upmost tile, then I can slide through the middle and stop once I pick up the cane, because that's how canes work, right? Canes are like slidey stoppies, which simplifies getting to there a lot. You know, the reason why even and odd exists is because that way the teams will be even if the numbers decide to play basketball. Is that true? Specifically basketball. That's where the term comes from. It's no other sport. I didn't know that, no. That's interesting. What am I doing? Give me my freaking magnet back. Okay. And now you need to be... Oh, I need my other item! Shit. I can't have done this. Okay, hold on. Oh, I can't believe I have done this. I can't have launched my other thing yet. Oh god, wait. How did I do that? Okay, I understand. I think. Do I understand? I don't know if I understand. Okay. Sure. Yes. Export you. No. Bad. I need to start with this bonus item. Yes. Good. My problem here, though, is that this is going to launch this. I don't want to launch that. That I want to remain unlaunched. So, I don't want to delete this item. This next item. Oh, but I can delete... Oh, no, exit. I can delete this temporarily. Like this. No, wait, that did delete it. That deleted it. That's bad. Oh god, this is what a thing this is. This is quite the thing, I must say. Okay, so maybe what that's saying to me is that I need to get the magnet first? No! Because it's a matter of number of items, right? I need an extra free item in order to bounce that cane off. Bounce off of that cane up there. Oh, or wait, maybe I don't. Yeah, wait, no, it is possible with one less. You're right, I'm being stupid. I am being stupid. Because, yes, because watch this. Because there's lots of free items on the Epic Game Store. I've also heard rumors to this effect. Oh, fuck. No! Wait, okay. Just mess with it a little more. Just mess with it. Oh, no. Export this. Needs to be a cane. I think it needs to be a cane. Does it need to be a cane? I forget. Whatever. Can't do this, unfortunately. But... Aha! Wait, did that do anything? No. But we can do this, this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Aha! Okay. Good. Step 1. Complete. Wait, no, it's actually most of the steps complete, right? Because now we do this. Oh, how is this parody gonna work? What? No! Shit. Wait, how... Yeah. No, you can't... Oh, wait, but I can get back here. And then from here, I can get my own cane. Oh, we have it. Okay. Look at that. Look at that simple solve. It's so simple. Shirts or Skins is a psyop invented by men to trick female athletes. I've never heard of a female athlete playing, or female team doing Shirts or Skins. Is that like a thing? No. I mean, I'm sure they've done it at some point, but I'm unfamiliar. Does the cane make me able? It does make me very able. Thank you, Drowned. Also, I hope you're even today. It's an unsuccessful psyop. I would say so, yes. Quite an unsuccessful psyop. Alright, well, anyway, this whole detour was trying to figure out if there was a different, some different thing that I could export from this level in order to use in the level above, and I didn't find one. I found nothing. Which is unfortunate, to say the least. You know, getting out of bed to grab a snack, never done it in my life. I don't get hungry when I'm in bed. I don't know. I'm not hungry and from like I guess maybe I'm hungry a bit when I'm go to sleep, but like I might have a snack after stream and then I go to bed and then I'm not really hungry until like noon the next day. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I can't have much of an opinion on it. Literally never done it in my life. I assume you mean getting out of bed in the sense of like you are like sleeping for the night. Just in bed relaxing, but you want a snack. I mean, I don't think there's anything like morally wrong with it. I won't like call you some like a sinner or something because of your, you know, your choice, your interesting choice, shall we call it? Runners on top of you? Okay, well, that would make it harder, wouldn't it? That's a sin, enjoy eternal torment. Yeah, the sin of eating. See, I'm getting no closer to figuring out what I'm supposed to do here. I can get you here. I really feel like I'm supposed to have more export options here. But how? There's no free items in this level, right? Yeah, so I can't like give this purple penguin an item because there's no free items in the level. So like, and only purple penguin can get over there as far as I can tell. Oh no. G, yeah. Could be a G kind of situation. Although, you know, this reminds me, have I ever, did I ever do this level? I didn't. Let's just do this level. Can I breed more penguins? I cannot! What am I looking at? Oh, come on. I'm terrible at these. Okay, we just have to get all walruses out. I'm gonna hope Jaggriff has been nice to me and they're in like correct order. Is that too much to ask? My favorite kinds of games are trivia and idler. You guess you knew that. Yeah, my top 2 games played this year were Chat Guess Games and Milky Way Idol, which I played for like a month during work. Played, but I didn't actually. I think tracking favorite games based off of hours played might have a few flaws in it. All the Gentoos have one nest each. They should all be males. Interesting. The more you know about penguins. Oh god, I'm so bad at these. No, there's no idle trivia games. I've played 200 plus puzzles. I'm expecting you to be nice. Well, okay, I have to start with A. I mean, that's not even a question. It's the only one that's open, right? So when I say I hope you've been nice and have them be in order, there is no other possible order, I think. Also, this is a puzzle where I really need to be using the mouse to control. I've been using keyboard to control the whole time, but I kind of need mouse here. Just because there's too many animals to cycle through. Okay, so what's even what starting moves do I even have available? I can go red up, green up, purple left. Those are my only options. Gentoo rescue. Purple left doesn't do anything, so it's not the start. Red up allows me to move blue, which lets me move green down, which lets me move red right, which lets me move purple up. Oh, almost. Here, 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 here. Here, 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 here. Here. Here, 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 here. Here, here, here. Here. Here, here. Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. Have I tried just dog up? Yeah, I just had to dog up a little bit. This is the sliding couch puzzle from Chance of Snar that I don't remember existing, but I believe you when you tell me, because surely you wouldn't lie to me. You're so right about that. Oh, okay, there's one more thing that I see I could potentially do here. It's just that. which is I can export red with spring, which lets me get to this puzzle down here. Nice. Race. Oh, this looks fun. And there's also like almost no moves, so... Brain! Hi, Mega Monkey. Thank you for showing me your big old wrinkly brain. Yeah, again, there's only a couple of moves. That ain't it. Wait, what? There's only a... Oh, wait, I totally forgot I can move that one up, by the way. Top right is basically just this pot friend. Wait, you're right. It is just pot friend. No! I need to get... Okay. I don't have a... This is like a simple puzzle, but I also don't have a good intuition for how it should work, which is not good. Feel like my guy was stuck in weather. Weather? I don't know about any weather. I only know about the mist. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna assume I need you then. I could kill him. That's not productive. So don't kill you yet. Which means starting move is probably... It's either that or it's this. That doesn't seem good. Oh god. Can't do miss until I've beaten Widow. Where's the Widow in this game? I'd love to have a hand at Widow. Shit. I'm being dumb. Purple sniper. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'm almost a widow. Oh my god, I'm so early in the story then. Aha. Wait, is that aha? I think that's aha. Is it? Ah, wait, yeah, because this lets me swap their positions around. Aha. And that is probably useful for some reason. Probably. Oh, I won. Okay. I didn't really solve that. I just pressed buttons. We made it. Well, we've beaten almost every level in this level. And we're no closer to figuring out any kind of useful export, sadly. Oh, but I think I see how to get to the last level that I don't have, so... Why don't we just do that instead of trying to figure out how to actually beat the game, because that's hard. Oh, wait! Oh! That's an export! Sorry. Let's go! Okay, wait, this is relevant. You missed Filament? Filament was a good game. If Half-Life 3 gets released in 2026, will I play it, or will I play Half-Life Alyx first? Sir, I'm so up to speed on the story. There's only one right answer. I will not be playing Half-Life Alyx unless somebody donates $1,000 to my exclamation mark throne for the setup. No, wait, not exclamation mark throne. Exclamation mark, what's the fucking Ko-Fi? I forget what it was called. I don't have a throne. Why do I have multiple... Oh, okay, whatever. Why do I have like multiple emotes of me pogging out? I think I have like 3, don't I? Okay, this level is called Mutual. So we have to get them to arrive at the same time, I guess? Is the idea? What if the person who donates $1,000 to Ko-Fi was someone named the Brungo? Then I would have been called out. I would have been ashamed. Can we be confused with the story of Half-Life 3? I don't think so. I mean, the story of Half-Life 1 is basically completely irrelevant to Half-Life 2, right? There's like... I mean, not really. So... I mean, do we know anything about what Half-Life 3 is going to be about? Do we have any, like, reason to expect that there'll actually be a continuation of 2? Is there a story of Half-Life Alyx immaterial, and then the end Alyx gets kidnapped? No! Spoilers! And Half-Life 3 written by Peter Gabriel. Isn't Peter Gabriel that guy who wrote, KOTOR and Fallout New Vegas DLC and Gordon Jailed Man. Oh, well, good for him. Going after G-Man in Half-Life 3? Do we know that? Like, that's confirmed? I didn't think we knew anything about Half-Life 3. I mean, have they even said they haven't even said did they ever, like, hint that they're making Half-Life 3? Is it all just a collective hallucination? Half-Life 3, Barney finally buys you that beer he owes you? Fucking finally, man. I've been waiting for so long. What a drag. Oh, God. What? Okay, let me, instead of moving randomly, here's a cool thought. I need to set it up so that one walrus is on this tile here, and one walrus is on this tile here. So that's what I have to try to keep in mind. Now, in order to get to this tile, the walrus that lands in this tile needs to land there with an up movement, and then from that movement, it can only move left without losing the position again. So that means we have to get the other walrus into either here, in which case Blue Penguin is in its nest and we move up in order to get this. Or it has to be here and then we move up and left, in which case Blue Penguin has to be here. Okay. Probably just retcon Alyx like they retcon 2 anyway. Did they? I don't know anything about Alyx except that it takes place in like an alternate universe or some shit. I don't know. Star Wars. It is. It's not quite Star Wars time. Also, Crunch, hello. Did you let Minty get a snack? I hope you're even. You've only played Half-Life, Alyx? Oh, wait. I thought that was a joke, where you're saying you've only played half of the game, but you're saying the only one you've played is Half-Life Alyx. I liked 1 and 2 a lot. I liked 1 more, actually. Why did he say that? Say what? Played 2 halves of Half-Life Alyx. Okay, I got you. It's a prequel with a twist. I backtracked so it turned normal. Okay. Gotcha. Anyway, I was on the logic train here. So the point is that Blue Penguin needs to, like, if we can get you... No. I am not making very good progress with this at all. Oh, actually, I'm... Okay, so lining them up like that is bad, huh? Ooh. What am I missing here? Okay, this gets us the right separation, except, well, not even the right separation. Right separation in terms of number of tiles, but blue is like so stuck. Blue can't... This is actually really weird. I don't feel like I have very many moves to make, and none of them feel like they're getting me any closer to what I need. This is bad. Like, okay, here's a question. When can I ever hit right? Yeah, that's actually an important question. Because at some point, I need to get Purple Walrus to rest on the third column, and it starts on, and the closest a walrus starts is on the second column. So I need to move these walruses to the right at some point. Okay, so that the only way I can do that is if I have them both lined up on row 2, which means I have to have blue penguin like this, and then I can move them right like that, and then I can... Oops, but then, right, then I have to do this. And I don't really see, doesn't seem to be any moves to make here. Like, why are you saying let's fucking go, bud? I haven't done anything. You can't just randomly type let's fucking go and nothing happens. It's not allowed. Omega dance, okay? Let's fucking go, you can fucking do it, Brungo. This is the only way to get them to stop here, right? Let me... Yeah. I need to get them lined up on that column. I need to get them lined up on row 2 so that we can move them to the right, because that's the only time I can ever move them to the right without hitting mist or sliding out. And and the only way I can line them up here is with blue being in this corner. Right? I'm making a Monte Cristo. I don't think I've had a Monte Cristo, no. No, I don't know. Ain't that the guy with the doors and the donkey in the car? What are the rules for when a buddy teleports to an occupied tile? The occupant gets telefragged, they get ejected, and they replace it. Now, I'm assuming that if both of them enter the tile at the same time, that they will both get ejected. I actually don't know that rule, but I'm assuming this is teaching it here, because this seems to be what it's set up to be doing. The idea is that I need to get them to both go through the portals at the same time, so that they both eject each other. Gonna redeem it, but it has meat. Wasn't thinking. Oh. I see. Do I have a favorite snack? Boba? Does that count? That counts. No? What do you mean no? What? What? No? Huh? Brother, I'm so confused. It's not a snack, it's a drink? What do you mean? The boba themselves, boba is the pearls, right? The drink is the milk tea that you put them in. What is, so Monte Cristo is a sandwich? What is it? What's in it? This is so easy, says Ironhawk. Ironhawk claims that this is so easy. This is so easy. I mean, I think it must be because there aren't very many moves to make, but I don't understand, really. Am I eating straight up tapioca pearls? I mean, I'm sucking them up through the straw and chewing on them, right? Is it just me, or every time Brungo says brother make you think he's gonna ask for some oats? Nah, I think that's just you. I don't understand. I'm actually so confused. I mean... Okay, maybe... Hold on, wait. I was doing something before. How did I do it? JK, thank you. Yeah, no, I don't think... Honestly, the setup is so simple that the fact that I haven't figured it out yet almost makes me feel like it might not be possible without an item. I wonder if I'm missing an item. I haven't tried one thing. Evidently not. Disagree with my opinion, will defend with my life. The right to eat boba is my favorite snack. Thank you. What's my second favorite? I don't know. Peanuts? Sandwich with ham and emmental, where the bread is dipped in egg then pan fried. Ooh, that sounds emmental. Might be a crow. What's up, Patches? Well, everybody enjoys peanuts. My favorite 18th favorite. What is my 18th favorite snack that starts with the letter C? Come. Okay, what is the one thing I haven't tried yet? Good question. Oh my god, dude. I don't know. I don't know. This is so weird, because again, there's just no... Like, just to be clear, both the ejection angles just go into the water here. So it's not like we can eject something back onto the level to use blue or something like that. See, blue is kind of like stuck unless we do this, and then we do this, and then we do this. No, this simply will not do. This simply will not do, Brungo said. Or did Brungo say that? Oh, wait, I'm stupid? No, I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid! It doesn't work! That's what it is. It's not a matter of me being stupid, it's a matter of it doesn't work! Like... Oh! It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. We won. We won. We won. Oh my god. Jesus, that took way too long. Jesus. That was a really easy level. Okay, now we can make a real progress, because now we can export this spring from here. Aha! Yes. You're brungalievable. Thank you. I'm allowed to milk? Thank you. Glad I have your permission for that. Real progressive. Thank you, Thief. I try my best to be a beacon of progress at all times for everybody in chat. Okay, so what do we do here? Also, hi, Thief. I don't think I said hi. Do I keep this? No. No. Nope, maybe we don't keep this. Boy, this looks complicated. This is what we were solving all that for. We were solving all that so that we could get to this. I think I want to just replace... I don't know which one I want to be the walrus. See, this is the situation that I was in before. This is not actually so bad, theoretically. Oh, yeah. What am I doing? Why was I acting like this is a problem? Why am I acting like this is a problem? Not a problem. Okay, we did it. We made it to the next level pack. Wait. Oh. That was just a duplicate? Really? That's all that? I thought that was a different pack. Oh, no. Oh, what is this? What do we got, Gorp? I don't see the resemblance. I don't know who is that supposed to be. I don't know who that is. Favorite link is when the link says PNG? Yeah, that's pretty good. He's got a crazy eye. Pog me. Well, pog me da. Oh, brother, what? So the duplication is only meaningful if we duplicate a blue penguin. Because that's the only starting animal in here. So... Dude, I just actually looked at the whole level, like the left side and shit. What is any of that? What the hell is even going on over there? How do you get to that level? How do you get to any of that? How do you do anything over there? What? I can't even think about which items would be useful there. That's crazy. Huh? Spoilers. First fan art? That is first fan art. I think it's very flattering. I'm a huge fan of your art. Oh, that's not right. Like, why is there a hammer in the top right? What the hell is the point of that? Like, actually, what the hell is the point of that? Why is there a red barrier in the top right? Why is there... how do I even begin to get to the actual circle on the left? I kind of thought it would become more possible as I, like, beat the sub-packs in this pack, but... now I'm just more confused. Yeah, this is a troll puzzle. It's not solvable. Like... How do I get to this? How do I access the left side of this puzzle at all? Because I can't fling anyone, like the button for the gate is on the other side of the gate. I can't fling anyone over this gate because it's not a full wall. Developer never thought anyone would make it this far. Yeah, definitely. There's no full wall, so everyone would just go sliding all the way over. And there's a chasm in front of the other walls to the left. Like, no, you can't jump over the D gate because you only come back down after a real wall. The lettered gates and colored gates don't count, so they'll just keep flying off if I launch them over there. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, so it has to be... Okay, well, wait. This maybe tells me something, actually. Oh, it's gotta be the spring. What am I saying? I have access to a spring! I have access to a spring! Of course. In fact, I just have to go the other direction. No! Right, no. It was exactly what I just said. That happens. I forgot. Springs do follow the same rules. But... according to my Twitch sidebar, I'm the only person live right now. Yeah, I shut the rest of the servers down. I called in my friend Jeffy B, had a little chat with him, said, hey man, this doesn't seem really fair. How come I have to compete with the likes of... who's live right now? Prey is okay, probably. Actually, I don't think he is. Oh, it's Tuesday. He's never live on Tuesday. I don't know. Brother. This is crazy. This is crazy. Jeffy B and the Funky Bunch, that is what they are called, I've heard. Hammer and bombs. Well, I don't have access to any bombs. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that hammer. Part of me feels like after I beat this level, there's going to be a portal that appears in the right side of the map, and that's what that whole part of the map is for. Do I have to go hunting for more exports? Like, do I need better exports? I do still have a potential magnet penguin, right? The fact that there's a duplication in here means that I need to be able to bring in a blue penguin, right? Like, otherwise there's no point in having a duplicated level if I can't bring in a blue penguin. So let's try looking at that. There has to be some way to export a blue penguin in this level. We just haven't found it yet. Because otherwise there'd be no reason for that to exist. So let's look at these. Finally a good Twitch change. Yo, what's up, Mito? How was the rest of Lara Croft, the Tomb Raider in 3D? I do gotta play one of those games. Okay, no blue penguins in this puzzle. You finished the first game. Oh, super nice. Did you like it? It looked like you were having fun, what I saw. Only blue walruses in here. Ah. Blue penguin. Can I... Blue penguin with rocket. This is the only one. This is the only one that's got a blue penguin in it that has a portal. It's gotta be relevant. It's gotta be useful. But it would be a blue penguin with a rocket that comes out. Oh, you know, unless a portal spawns in this level, maybe I need to finally solve this. Complete dichotomy of the two streams from watching. One has their brain being melted, and the other is a 43-year-old man doing 6'7". What is that, Germa or something? Who's that you're referring to? It's fun, dealt with a lot of bugs, side effect of running old game in 240 plus. The story was okay, played an hour the next game and you already think it's better. UI in 2013 is dated, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I have like 2 different chatters in here telling me that Tomb Raider is good. So, I'm probably gonna get around to playing one at some point. I kind of want to play the original because I think the triangle tits are funny. I do know Jack's films from back in the day. Yeah, he's alive? That's, you know, good for him. Why did I? Okay, right. Sorry. Okay. Mid-Raider. So I could get a green... Hold on. Oh no. Hold on. I can get a green... rocket penguin in this level, I think. I think I see the angle. I don't know if that does anything. Maybe this level is just solvable. You know, I've been acting like this level down here isn't solvable when it probably totally is. And it's probably hurting me that I'm not trying. He got hurt by your message? Oh no, I can't believe you hurt Jack's film's feelings. How dare you? Or wait, red with... Okay, I can do red with rocket. Red with rocket maybe makes more sense than green with rocket. Right? Actually, no, neither makes sense. Both would die instantly no matter what in this puzzle. Yeah, both would have no use. Ah. But blue with rocket, because we don't need blue. Blue with rocket actually would be very good. Potentially. Yes. Okay. We need to get blue with rocket in here. This was the puzzle piece that we're missing. We're missing... blue with rocket. Oh god, I don't remember how to get into this. Okay. Fuck. Okay, here. Okay, export blue with rocket. Wait, this is really easy. What am I doing? I just never did this? I never did this? Ah, I'm trolling. Okay, it's not even a thing. It's not even... I don't even have to be worried. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Do. Shit. How do I export you? How do I do it? I'm dumb! I'm dumb! Wait, no, I'm not dumb. Okay, look, so... we get someone there. Yeah, okay, so first of all, check this out. Replace you with... oh, a hammer walrus, maybe. Well, hold on, later. This is a bounce. Jack's Films, the Billy Mays here with another fantastic product. Guy? No, that's Billy Mays you're thinking of. Okay. Here we go. This is this level. Now. Solved? Question mark? The amount of I've got it. Oh, wait, I'm done. Never mind. Oh, it's easy and these streams have been very enjoyable. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome for the hashtag Brungotainment. I pride myself on it. Can't be Billy Mays is dead. Wait, what? Huh? He's... no. Don't say things like that. Don't. No, please. Fuck. I'm trying. Okay, so how do I actually use this rocket now? I feel like this should be fairly straightforward, but I'm still managing to mess it up. Died from old age. He was like 79. Yeah, actually, I thought he died from coke. Or is that the ShamWow guy? Oh my god. Okay, this is definitely relevant. I'm quite certain this is relevant. ShamWow guy alive and now going to politics? Oh. Oh, wait, I remember hearing about that. Right, no, yeah, he went MAGA. Right, yeah. 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 Okay, look. What's the big idea here anyway, huh? What's the big idea? Ah, this is the big idea. Oh. Except for... Well... Shit. Shit. How? Hold on. Okay. Oh, this is so bad. ShamWow guy go viral for slapping a hooker? I didn't hear about that one either. That's crazy. I feel like ShamWow guy has been completely replaced in my head with that White as Kids You Know sketch. With the jizzle. Did I have higher expectations of ShamWow guy? I thought he was a paragon of virtue, personally. He was sort of my moral compass in this world. I'm just doing random shit. Random shit go. Shit. No. No. Oh, okay. Maybe I need to try actually thinking about my order of operations here. Has there been a reason to expect anything good out of ShamWow guy? You'd have been more surprised if he wasn't trying to revive his so-called career by going MAGA. But he sold products on television. He's a salesman. They're notoriously, you know, virtuous. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I won. Okay, random shit went. Random shit went. Random shit good. Okay, there was no portal in there. So now the real question, the actual puzzle. How do we get Blue Penguin onto the portal? There has to be a way. There just has to be. Although, yeah, there's got to be some way. That just leaves... Oh. Ah. Wait. We have a hammer. Can I get magenta hammer exit here? Oh, we totally can, can't we? Hold on. No, we can't get magenta hammer exit. Fuck. This is unfortunate. Because... this is unfortunate because I need to hit this guy. I need to hit this guy, but he's gonna, you know, be a rocket about it. Wait a minute. Can't I just... Oh, what if I... Whoa. What if he wasn't blue? What if it was some different color? I mean, the whole point is for him to be blue so that... Ugh. Exactly. Ugh. Okay. Other... Perhaps greater question. Hold on. I can also... Well, no. I was going to say, is there any other... Let me just double check. Is there a different tool I can use to get to that portal other than the rocket that I can export? Import... No, there's nothing in these except for rockets. Okay. So it's gotta be, When character gets unselected, ugh. Yeah, exactly. Oh. God have mercy. But hey, we beat every level in this level pack. Who added this? I don't remember. I think it was probably Zazzlebar. Yeah, I think it was Zazzlebar. Soundtrack time? It is soundtrack time. It's also chat guest games time, honestly. But I really want to figure this out because this has been busting my balls all day. What do we got here? Max Payne 3. Okay. Max Payne 3, says Voodoo. That's what Voodoo is linking. One more turn, strikes again. Well, no, this is just... Because, like, it's like this is the only turn that we've been working on the whole time, really. And I just... There has to be a way to export Blue Penguin. There's just no... Other way? Well, maybe. Hold on. Yeah, there's no way. What am I trying to do? Ooh, I need to get I need to get the blue rocket penguin from this level to the portal. I need to export him. I need to export this blue rocket penguin. And it's... The thing is, it's almost doable. Like, I can export a non-blue rocket penguin pretty easily. Maybe I should try that just to see if it's useful. Because if I do... Oh! Maybe. Yes! Wait. Okay, so... oops. Like to load this up for the next OST. What has Minty got for us? Minty's got... Ooh, Subnautica. Hell yeah. Okay. This? That long? Oh, of course it doesn't work unless it's blue. Who goes first? Wait, if I move to the left, does the walrus hit first or does the blue penguin move first? See, if I had a... if I just had a hammer on not a blue walrus, this would be so good. But there is no non-blue walrus hammer export. I was forced to play a puzzle game about walruses. My wife was still alive. She divorced me. I was not forced to do anything. Also, who are you quoting? Max Payne? Is that something Max Payne says? Oh, fuck. Hold on. No, 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 don't. Oh, God. Even getting them into this position is going to be hard. I miss my wife. I miss my kind. Oh, this is so brutal, man. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Never mind. Alien top right. Thank you, Patches. Means a lot to me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. Nightmare. This is nightmare. Nightmare mode. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Something. There's gotta be some way. What am I missing? What am I missing? This puzzle is impossible. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hold on. Oh, I'm missing. Is it helpful? Doesn't seem helpful. It's not very helpful. I am missing something. Sort of. Rango, what's up, Fida? How are you? Use the gray penguin? Yeah, I'm thinking about what the gray penguin is for. In my mind, the purpose of the gray penguin is so that if you get there with an item, you can tap the gray penguin and then export a naked penguin instead of the item. If you don't want to export the item, if you just want to export the naked penguin. I don't know how that's useful, but it seems to be only a side point right now, because presently we're having trouble getting anyone over there in the first place. You know? Yeah, blue penguin top right. You're right. Which channel am I trying to get to? I'm trying to get to the portal. We have exported what have we gotten so far? Spring walrus and purple penguin. But I have it on very good authority. Well, not very good authority. I'm reasonably confident that I need to be able to export a blue penguin from this level. The reason being that there is a there's a recursive level in here, and there's no point in, and the only starting animals in this level is blue penguins. So there's no point to having recursion except to import items, and you can only do that if you have the appropriately colored penguins. Want to get there with a specific thing or anything? Specific thing. I'm trying to get out of there with my blue rocket penguin, but I'm pretty sure it's not possible. So now that has me rethinking this whole thing, because I wonder if it's possible for me to actually just get in there with my starting blue penguins, you know? Maybe that's it. Or I just use one... I just use one of these exports. I use one of the exports in here to help the other blue penguin get in, the starting one. But what would it do for me? I don't know what it would even do for me to have another magnet in play. Time I get past the whole penguin thing? What do you mean by that, Jackie? You have a suggestion? I don't know why this keeps... I keep saving it in this position, I guess because that's where I last won it from. Or, yeah. Oh, man. When do we get to the seal part and where's Zorark for? God, I wish I knew. Zorark would save me. Oh, I hope, Feeda, I hope the rest of your escapades in Gentoo land were fun yesterday. Or today, right, rather, I mean. Hope you had a good time. Being there with the blue rocket penguin seems plausible. I don't know what other tools I can get here. Well, so here's the issue. It's very close, right? Because I can get a blue hammer. If this was any other color than a blue hammer or blue wall, yeah, if I had a hammer that was not blue, we would be able to do this. You see it? Yeah, because I can get blue here. How would I do with a hammer? I just push him one to the left. Except that's not how that works. That isn't how that works. So what it's so easy. Well, maybe it's not so easy. Hold on. Wait. No, you don't. No, I need a second rocket. I forgot I can do that. Okay, now it's a question of arrangement. Extremely relatable reaction, top right. Thank you, Vita. You finished 10 puzzles and it felt like a high number. 10 is a high number. I agree. Did Brungo get stabbed? Finally! Whoa, what do you mean finally to Brungo getting stabbed, Jackie? Whoa, hold on. Hold on a second. Here's the plan. The rest is a matter of technique. Well, I don't actually know if that's true. I need... like... So if blue is here... So blue shouldn't be there first. No. We should get red first. And blue helps set up red to land in that position. Oh, but it's like one tile short. It's like, how do I get... See, now I need to figure out how to get red to land... or a color with a rocket land on this tile where purple penguin is now. I can have blue penguin help. Blue penguin could be blue wall. No, blue walrus won't help. Oh, the only thing we have is other rockets. Oh, this is like, okay. So just to repeat, I only have hammer and rocket. I can have a spring walrus as well. Hammer, rocket, or spring. But spring isn't going to be too helpful with positioning other units, which is what's really in question, right? So, right. Red. Okay. Now, no matter where I put the other penguin, the only move I have here is to go up. Yeah, all the other ones, instant death. Now, I can get you to bounce here. And I could get you to bounce here. Just how we got to this level with the rocket before. And then I could get you to bounce here. But this is one tile too far to the right. I need you to be one more tile to the left. So that when you blast to the right, you push my upcoming blue rocket through the barrier to the left. But oh, but how? But how? But whom's? Ironhawk's got the poggies. Like, I don't see it. I just don't see it. Poggies. What am I missing? What am I missing? This shit is crazy, man. It is such a salage. It is such a salage. I'm so close. Like, look. If red was one tile further to the left, then moving to the right would blast blue penguin one tile down, and then we would get there. All you'll say is even date Brungo puzzle stream? Is the answer that obvious? Is it that simple? I feel like the puzzles have been hard today. I don't feel like I've been doing a bad job, like, consistently. I don't know. Want to know or keep milking this one for a bit? Yeah, maybe it's time for Jackie to keep to milk. Wait, no, I don't know what I'm saying. Like, I don't get it. Would you laugh alone with a salad? Good question. You know, puzzles have been harder, but this isn't one of them. Really, this is the solution. This looks pretty complicated. Figuring this one out. I guess I don't even know. Get wrecked. Okay, cool. What do you mean get wrecked? Do you see the solution, Rabbit? Do you know what the answer is? Stock photo images tell me women like to laugh alone with salads. Yeah. Part of me worries that I don't even know what I hope that I'm even trying to do the right thing here by getting a blue rocket out. I'm pretty sure I am. Like... So here's... Well, no. Never mind. I had a thought, but it was wrong. Clearly. Salad with lettuce, radishes, carrots, cucumbers, peppers, spinach, balsamic vinegar. You would laugh. If that was a 7th V emote, you mean? People are terrible at drinking water out of bottles without it getting everywhere. It is hard sometimes. I mean, I don't blame the people. Solution is to name the blue penguin. It'll come to you like some sort of brain blast. I mean... God, what? Wonder what it's like being a stock photo model. It's hard. Probably. Well, actually, it's probably kind of nice, if I were to guess. Probably not too bad. Oh, that... Fuck, that undid. Whatever. Is there something else I can do here? Hold on. Hmm. How many layers are there? What do you mean? Like in the entire game? Technically, this is the third. We're in layer 3 at the moment. And the overworld one that I just briefly quit out to was layer 2. Canadian Marvel actor who was a stock photo model before he appeared in a Marvel movie and then he was never seen again. The stock photos are probably the real highlight. I haven't heard of this guy. Who is he? Was he in some Marvel movie no one ever saw? Like Immortals or whatever it's called? Eternals? Oh, man. Maybe I need to take my break. It's just... Oh, Shang-Chi. I heard that movie was, like, okay. I mean, all Marvel movies are okay, right? I don't know. Star Wars! Thank you, Jackie. Let me... this is like... I mean, this is silly. Because I've checked a billion times, but let me check again. Is there a different... Is there some different thing I can do here? Not really. Star Wars is so sugar. Go to the bathroom, return to solve everything like that one streamer. Yeah, you think I should pull a pirate software? I could pull a pirate software. Maybe. I've got it in me. A whomst? Oh, don't worry about him. Oh, well, yeah, I can, you know, there is one other thing here. Is there a guide to this game? Yes, there are in-game hints. There are in-game hints. Like, Jagger basically wrote the guide in the game. Imagine solving a puzzle to access more puzzles. I mean, that's how like all puzzle games go, right? You solve puzzles to access more puzzles. Hold on. Okay, here's an export that I haven't done. Kite say it's easy. I don't know how you haven't solved this. Apparently so. This... Okay, hold on. No, wait, that doesn't work, does it? Ah, this, of course, this isn't simple either. Why would it be simple? Why would anything ever be simple? Deja vu. I just got deja vu. Have I complained about this game being too hard before? Anyway. No way this game is 100% positive reviews? Why not? Do you think that it doesn't deserve 100% positive reviews? Channel points total is Jerry Ryan? who, Jerry Ryan? Isn't that 7 of 9? First game I've played where the dev called me bad personally? I don't remember if the dev of, if the Color Grave guy, the dev of Curse Crackers called me bad. 7. There's always somebody who leaves a negative review for no reason. Are you saying you're gonna go review bomb Jagriff's game? Is that what you're telling him? I'd recommend you don't do that. So, like, but why would it? It wouldn't help. It wouldn't help. If I can get that blue, that purple spring penguin to the portal, and and then leave, and then export and then import it back in, then I can get my... Oh, I can get my purple penguin to start with a spring, but, like, what's even the point? It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't unlock anything. That's pointless. Don't waste time thinking about that. It's a matter of getting the rocket out. It's got to be a matter of getting the rocket out, right? Unless I'm overthinking this entirely and there's something else to do here. You swap to the phone? Yo, welcome in, tech. You can do it, Butterfly. Thank you. What sucks is that I don't even know what I would do if I had the rocket. Like, what would I even do? You see how you can get the rocket? Okay. But, like, even... Okay, let's say I did get the rocket, right? What's even the point? So, I replace one of these starting blue penguins. I don't even know which penguin gets the rocket. I don't know which one gets replaced with rocket. I think it's only one, right? Is it not all? Or maybe it is all. I think it's all. Do they all get rockets? Well, anyway. Game feels like Inception. It does. Is Inception. Bingo game is walruses, so you'll buy it and give it a good review. Maybe I'm thinking about this backwards. Maybe the recursive level in here is not in order to beat the level. Maybe it's a roadblock for after beating the level. Like, maybe you need to beat the level in order to unlock it, in order to help for the help for exporting later, or something. You know, like maybe I'm supposed to have already been able to do this a while ago, but how? Game is secretly about the third animal that appears. Spoilers. I just... I hate that I can't... I hate that I don't see which, like, what my goal even is. There's fish on the Steam page. There are fish. We have seen fish. That's true. Brungus. Oh, Brungus is in the level. Oh, good. Good for him. You know what I could be playing right now? Yopo 50. Sure glad I'm not. That game fucking sucks. I should just see GG. I know I should. Everyone's waiting for it. I'm so... My brain, dude. It's so unfair. Why does my brain not work? What's a CGG? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Wow, there's so many levels in Pickpocket I didn't do. There's 66 levels in Replication total. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, no, that makes sense, but still. Look, 27 out of 27 in Exfiltration. Need a refresh brain? Seriously? What do you mean, seriously? Do you see the answer to the puzzle, Rabbit? Why are you making it seem like I'm missing something obvious? Just because Jagger said I was missing something obvious. Yeah. I mean, that's not a joke. Well, hold on. My bladder is more bloated than a summertime roadkill. It was flush or be flushed at this point. That is... I don't remember who that is either. How do I get Blue Rocket out of here? How do I do... I'm probably doing the twa-twi-two thing to myself at this point. What does that mean? You're just saying words. Those are just words that don't mean anything. What do you mean? Oops. Tell him I'm right. Tell them I hate them. It's not as hard as the other things I did today. I don't know. I don't know. It's just... Rungo, what's up, Rabbit? What's up? You're really excited to play Chatgis games, aren't you? Boing? What does the spring have to do with this? Look, the spring doesn't help push the rocket over, right? Which is like what actually matters. Backseat and OnlyFans, yeah. Exactly. I don't know. Maybe I'm not even... I wish I knew if I was even supposed to be doing this. You know what I mean? There's a chance that I'm not supposed to be. There's a chance that I'm not supposed to be trying to export the rocket at all. Because, like, what would it do? Again, what would it do? Let me try to think about this. So I grab rocket, right? Both of these penguins now have rockets, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Help me, I'm tiny shows up in your nightmares? Really? Why is that? That shouldn't be happening. Sounds like a bug. Oh no. Okay, I've still yet to actually solve the theory of how I get to this left side of the map at all. Like, regardless of what items I have, even if I theoretically had access to any items and any animals that I wanted, I don't know what I could do to get to the left side of this map. That's kind of the real problem here, is that I'm just playing without any kind of goal in mind. Theory, it's impossible. Good theory, good. Like... Exclamation mark madness. Rungo March Madness. You can give a one word hint. No, I'm good. I'm good. All laws of aviation is that penguins shouldn't be able to reach the destination. That's what I'm saying. It shouldn't be able to. What? Okay. Oh, you're talking about that clip. That's a decent clip. It's okay. It's not the worst. Let the Max Payne soundtrack power me up. I'm powering big time. I mean, okay, wait a minute. Okay, I just figured out... Oh, but but it doesn't really work. Amazing clip. It's an okay clip. No, it doesn't. I'm gonna scream! So, like... Wait, let me just double check something. Oh, no, hold on. Genuinely one of my best clips. You think so? Yeah, it's a decent one. Yeah, no, I can't bounce out of here. If I whee. I think the only way to access the left side is with a spring bounce, right? Like, spring has to bounce off of something. But I would need to have already beaten the level. Like, it doesn't make sense. If the spring... Because the spring can bounce 2 tiles at a time, right? So, if spring bounces off of... Like... Let's say there is an item on this tile locked onto the padlock, right? And then a spring guy standing here managed to launch himself to the left. He would bounce 2 tiles onto the button. That would potentially be good. Maybe. It still wouldn't help anyway. But the problem, and it's not even possible because I can't launch to the left with a spring from this tile because there's no wall on this side to bounce against. And okay. Or I could spring from the inside here, bounce to the left, bounce off of a unit that's standing here, bounce 2 tiles, get in here, open the door. Again, don't even see what opening this door does. But I can't even do that because this is locked, and I can't lock until I beat it. Which, beating it requires getting to the left side. They mostly bounce at night, mostly. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I don't know. What are the chances I'm supposed to bring in a different penguin from the outside? 0. The only way to get in here is with an animal with a rocket. I mean, can I get a blue penguin with a rocket here at all? Is it possible? How did I get... you know, it doesn't sound impossible. But again, no, it's not solving my actual issue. Because again, even if I had blue penguin with rocket, what would it do? What would be the point? Why would I do that? Why would I want that? I don't know. I'm just gonna do chat guess games. I'm genuinely stuck. Folks, I'm gonna go take my break. Oh, I didn't open it. Hold on. No, wait, I didn't open it. Redeem, take 3 shots of vodka to reset my brain. Thank you. I don't have any vodka in the house. No alcohol in the house at all, actually. There we go. No. Now you can guess. Now you can guess. I'm gonna go get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch. I'll be back for the last hour of stream. I don't know. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hello. Hello. Grass simulator. Do we have a grass picture? That's a lot of Star Wars. Oh my god. Yeah, Fire Emblem or something? Damn, let's go. A close-up of some highly detailed grass, nice. Rigged? Well, to be fair, did you really expect it to know what FE was? Thank you, Vita. Good, congratulations to Jackie, and... Butt, and Ironhawk, and Jackie, and Minty, on the points today. You knew that fucking cod grass. I'm proud of you. I really am. Got a guess with only one character. Very nice. I had no revelations in the bathroom, by the way. I'm staring at this level and I'm kind of equally stuck. I still have no idea how to get to the left side of this map. Please let me tell him. All right, only Jackie can give me the answer. Nobody else. Jackie? What do you think I should do here? What's your backseat? Joel! Look at Joel spin like that. Move the units instead of just sitting there milking like the good old days. Yep, that's a good idea. I'll just move the units. Great idea. So, like... This OST is so menacing, you think? Is it not... Should we switch to yours? Is it not the vibe? Is it too scary? Oh my god. Oh, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. I can't... Oh, wait, there we go. Hold on. We're doing something. Oh, but now... Right, now we can't really do anything. Because... Well, we can do this. And then this. And then... This. It's bad. It's bad. Okay. Simul movement is cursed. It is, but there's nothing, I mean, I don't know. And the top right, like the right side of this map is equally mysterious to me. I also have no idea what that hammer is doing there. When I would use it, how I would use it, what I would use it for. Like, how do I get here? Let's think theoretically. It would have to be a lot of springs. It would have to be a non-blue unit with a spring bouncing off of this, and then a blue penguin getting in here, landing like here or something, springing into here, springing over here, spring bouncing off of the unit that landed here, and then landing over there. How would I get here? How would I get to this level back? I would have to have like replaced a cane here for when no, because that automatically beats the level unless it's a different color. But yeah, like have a cane pre-placed here or something. I mean, why is this magenta? This has to be magenta for a reason. I also feel like I've never really used this directionality thing at all here, like a little bit at the beginning and not really since then. Hand drag over the controller before the level gets burned on my monitor. I haven't even been here that long. Calm down. Calm down. You of all people should remember the Baba days, Jackie. You're one of the only ones here who remember when I played Baba. Remember when I would do entire streams of like 2 levels or 1 level on Baba? Like, come on. Come on. This is nothing. I'm stuck for an hour on like the hardest puzzle in the game. It's gotta be springs. It's gotta be springs. It's gotta be springs. So if it's springs, maybe I should be trying to figure out how to export a blue springwin. Can I do a blue springwin? How do I do that? How do I do a blue springwin? Like, theoretically, getting out with the blue springwin would be just as easy as getting out with the spring walrus. You're deprived of any sensory stimulation. There's music playing. There's my voice. What do you mean? It's ASMR stream. How many streams have I been here? This is the only... I mean, 1. I mean, I've been in this level pack starting yesterday, so... But I was doing different sub-levels. I wasn't actually trying to beat the level before. I was still unlocking levels. This is OST to your existential crisis. Okay, I'm sorry. People find this scary, so we're gonna switch over to Subnautica OST for the last hour of stream. Subnautica OST is not scary. Also, I am a blue springwin. Thank you, drummer, for noticing. Look. We can move a spring walrus over to Chroma from prison, import that, replace his spring. But there's no way of transferring it from Chroma because there's no free... Right? Let me remind myself what Chroma looks like. There's no, like, free items anywhere in Chroma to do anything with. So there's no... so there's no springs. Subnautica OST makes the game less scary. True. Subnautica's not scary. Depends on the person. Schematic downloaded to PDA. I forget what they called them. I don't know what they were called, if they were blueprints or schematics. Subprints. Sounds like subprints. Schematic, there you go. Like, what? I don't know. It just... It just looks impossible, man. Like, well, it's not impossible. Yeah, well, I mean, this looks impossible. I guess not. I guess I sort of figured out, like, something, right? Except for the part where, like, okay, I decided that I need springy enemies over, or springy units over here to do springy stuff. But I don't really get how to get the springy units over there in the first place. Because the only way I could think of would be a spring bounce from here onto a unit there to get 2 tiles over here. But it doesn't even need to be a spring bounce is the thing, actually. You just have to leave this tile with a rocket or a spring or whatever, bounce off of this unit, and then you would land over here. But, again, I can't do that until this level is unlocked anyway. Not true. Not true. Not true. Yes, true. Yes, true. Yes, true. Not true. Not true. Not true. Magnet. Magnet pulls the unit that's in there. So a unit just has to get in there. So rocket would be, while we still have magnet guy. So it doesn't have to be blue. Then it opens the door. And then something happens. One of your favorite moments from the Bobby years was when I'd be stuck forever in something and next day I'd have a revelation after lying in bed looking up at the ceiling. Yeah, it happened all the time. Vertical sorting versus horizontal sorting. For real. Bam. Okay. So I just need something. Yeah, I just need something that can get in there. I've managed to get in there with the spring, but I need to keep this magnet alive. Oops. Is the hard part there. Because if I just do this, I can't... I've tried this. I just tried this. I can't get the walrus into position with the magnet. So I need something else. And it would be hilarious if I just needed you and nothing else. Like, I didn't need to export anything for this. If I could just fling you over. But I think I tried this a lot before. Like, this is one of the earlier things that I tried, and I didn't really get anywhere. Because I need to get blue to land in this middle tile. And then I need purple to be above in order for me to fling purple down into here. And that's not happening because of, you know, reasons. Yo, Jolt, welcome in. Not Tuesday here anymore, but hi. Hi, Jolt. How are you doing? Hope you're good. Yeah, this isn't getting anywhere like this. I think it's a lot easier if the other unit can get in on its own power, which would require, again, okay. Any color rocket. Let's start with that. Does it, maybe it doesn't have to be, okay. At least I have some idea of what I'm doing potentially if I get the rocket. Now I'm more convinced by that. I'm more convinced that getting a rocket out is a good idea. Although actually getting the purple... No, we can't get purple Springwin. That's right. Because of... Can't get purple Springwin out the same way that we got blue Walrus out anyway. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, thanks for asking, Joel. Although I've been stuck on this level for like the last hour, which is unfortunate. Hour and a half, really. It's probably the hardest level in the game so far. Pretty handedly. This looks wild. This is just like kind of crazy. I don't even... And again, I don't really know how to start. Well, I mean... Yeah. I need to push this thing one to the left. One tile to the left. Only way I can do that is with another rocket exhaust. And I can't get another rocket there. So, ipso facto, the puzzle is impossible. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can't believe Jagger's evil twin would put unsolvable puzzles in this. That's sort of what I'm saying. I feel like if I was a puzzle guy, hashtag game dev, I would make it so that all the puzzles are solvable. That would be my suggestion. What about hammer? No, hammer pushing the hammer activates the rocket. So, it needs to be rocket exhaust because it's the only thing that can nudge him one to the left without setting off the rocket and sending him flying away into space. What about some kind of hint system? I am considering breaking out a hint, yeah. I don't even know, I mean, I assume, would the hints even be doing, because I'm not trying to beat the level, right? I'm trying to export the right item. I don't even know which hints I would have to look at for that. Is it hint time? It might just be hint time. I've got like... Bring it back to the Baba days, let him cook. Butt says no hints. I wonder if there's some shenanigans with like 2 rockets at the same time if they're the same color. But... I don't know. But guessed COD correctly, so you say we listen to them. That is a good reason to trust somebody. If they say COD, given this is a game about fish and penguins, I'm sure they all love COD. Ho ho, ho ho ho, ho ho ho. I hate how close this is, man. It bothers me. It bothers me how close this is. Alright, whatever. I don't know. I got no idea. Like, it's... Okay. Okay, I've already done these. Yep, okay, I've done these. Yep, okay, I've done this. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Okay, so no. These hints are all just for solving the level, which I've already done. So, the actual hints that help me must be over here. Do you use the gray buddy for anything? I have not used the gray buddy for anything, no. Like I said earlier, the only thing that the gray buddy can actually do is it takes your item as you leave the level, right? It's like if you get a unit there, he can absorb the item so that you are exporting a naked unit instead of one with an item. Which has not been relevant to me so far, because I've not been able to reach there with any unit with an item in the first place. Oh, I think maybe it's actually insurance to stop you from exporting purple with a spring. Maybe that's what that is. I didn't think I was able to get there with purple with a spring anyway. But it could be there is, and there's some way I didn't see, and that stops you from trying to bounce off with purple spring. Ho ho ho. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all that's there for. Okay. What the fuck's going on here? If you imported spring, don't worry. You can import something new after beating exfiltration. That is not what happened at all. What? If you imported spring, don't worry. What? What? What does that mean? Love when a hint says, don't worry. Don't worry to something that has not happened and I did not consider happened and didn't think was possible at all. Like, what? I'm so confused. Does that mean I'm supposed to have imported spring? If you can import something new after beating exfiltration. If it didn't happen, I also shouldn't worry. Okay. So that's confirming that I do need to export rockets from here, or springs, or something with penguin, blue penguin, right? As far as I'm concerned. 2, if you have not imported spring, don't worry, proceed to hint 3. That's just confirming to me that I do need to export a blue penguin from exfiltration, which I was already trying to do. Is there a different blue penguin? Is there not a... Dude, I've checked all of these exportable levels so many times, and I could not find a blue springwin. Game is backseating? I know. I could not find the blue springwin. Actually, there just straight up aren't blue penguins in any of them except for Deep. And Deep doesn't have anything in it except for rockets. And I can't import anything into Deep because the top level of Deep only has a blue penguin. So there's definitely nothing I can export with a blue penguin except for a rocket. Would I still import rocket penguins if they were an invasive species? No, definitely not. That would be wrong. Blue springwin top right. Thank you, Joel. Thank you. Finally figured it out. Sorry, it didn't mean to hit enter for 3 streams. Love the first hint Brunga read was completely not relevant, then he abandoned the hints. Well, it is kind of relevant, right? It's telling me I can import something new after exfiltration, right? Which implies that I can export something from exfiltration that is importable, which must be a blue penguin, because there are only blue penguins in replication. They figure it out? No. Ugh. Okay. How do I get... Oh, I'm back on my shit, man. How do I get this fucking blue rocket out of here? How do I get this blue rocket out of here? How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I do it? Read more hints? Why would I do that? The hint already told me everything that I needed to know. I'm just gonna feel so dumb not seeing it for so long time. Well, now I definitely can't look at a hint if it's that obvious. Suggest hint number 2. It's apparently very obvious, so I shouldn't need a hint. Also, hi nobody. How are you doing? Good to see you. You sleep? Yo, I hope you sleep very well. Hope good stream. Stream's been okay. I mean, I've been a complete idiot, and it's one of those streams where everybody's solved the puzzle except for me, you know what I mean? But we're getting there. We're making it there. Oh god. There's... like... what else can push? Am I forgetting something that can push something? No, right? Balls indeed. I don't think I'm forgetting anything that pushes things. Like, it's just the rocket exhaust. I have to rocket exhaust to push the other rocket. Right? Not streamed in, to be fair. Honest, you're not the best at logic. Yeah, I don't mean literally everybody has solved it except for me. I don't mean literally. Just the people who know what's going on, you know? Like, because, like, is there some weird interaction with springs that I've forgotten about? With, like, rockets and springs? I don't think so. Pushing it wouldn't be helpful. I mean, pushing it with the hammer wouldn't be useful. Oh, God. Okay. Try to trace this backwards again. So. Rocket penguin. Rocket blue penguin. Yes. Must. Okay, we want to export it here, right? It's not going to come from this direction because that's demissed. And it wouldn't be able to land here anyway. The obvious choice is to here, just to be absolutely sure. We could also land some blue penguin here, take the thing, and then walk down. But getting a... There's no way to get like a blue... There's no way to get a blue penguin here. Because it gets flung. Yo, good luck on the Phoenix right butt. Right? Blue penguin can't... Even with a rocket, you don't end up landing here because it's not a complete ball. In terms of... So making it onto this tile, it can't go from below. And to come from here, that means coming from the left. That would mean making it over this gap, which is not possible unless we're bouncing off something with spring. Again, we don't even have access to blue springwin. And even if we did, we would have no way of launching from here with a spring if there already has to be a unit here to... Oh, no, that does not work at all. So it's definitely just have to come from here. And the only way to get to this tile, considering we're starting on this tile, is to get pushed. There's like, it's so, you just have to get pushed. There's nothing else. You just have to get pushed from here, like with rocket exhaust from a penguin standing here. That's it. There's nothing else. Oh, God. There is no or. What do you mean or? That's it. Or one of the other ways. Name one other way, Rabbit. Name a single other way. Name one other way. I dare you. Oh my God. Like... Blue springwin. There's no blue springwin. There is none. We've already established this. There's no blue springwin. Like, there's none. There's no blue penguins that are exportable except for the level in deep, and the level in deep only has rockets in it. Look, I'll like triple check. There's no springs in this level. And even if there was springs in this level, there'd be no way to... There'd be no way to get it to, like, spring over to the portal from here, so it doesn't matter. There's no blue springwin. Exactly. There is no blue springwin. So... There's gotta be... Like... I don't know what there's gotta be. Is that blue dude's name? Bruce Springwin? I'll be down. Just Bruce. Could call him Bruce. Am I forgetting a way to push something? Is there a way to push something that I've forgotten? I wonder. If I could import the magnet from the overworld, I can't, because the starting penguins are purple and red, and the overworld only has blue penguins. There's no magnets in any of the levels. Oops. Okay, what else can push things? I mean, this isn't useful because this sets off. Yeah, hitting rocket will be propelled. Hitting a rocket will be propelled. Be launched. Okay. So... So, what else? What else? Launch is caught in an infinite loop. I had to tile away from the obstacle, move backwards. Balance or not trigger items that activate when hit. No. When does this soundtrack play in Subnautica? The hell? Is there a dance party in Subnautica that I forgot about? Yeah, what? Both get a +2? Everyone gets +2s. Thank you, Joel. We had EDC. Okay, I don't see... There's no way to launch the rocket or push the rocket with this. This is the credit song? Oh, is it? Oh, that makes sense. It's when your Cyclops is going to blow up, is it? That's crazy. Repel another Bacotile. See, this is the thing I'm thinking of. Why is there an unknown rocket rule, like, in the middle of all the known ones? I don't like that. That makes me feel like I missed something. This makes you want to blow up. Blow up the dance floor, perhaps. God, Bruce got his name today? Yeah, that's nice. I don't get it. Or there's no or. There is no or, man. I don't know. All right. What's the next hint? This is just, I don't believe it's possible. Blue needs spring to reach that. Only the sub-puzzle exfiltration has that, but the blue spring export is not possible. Correct. I knew that. Okay. Also knew that already. This is also stuff that we have figured out. See, I guess that's a bit of a spoiler, if anything. Oh, it is end credits? I see. I kind of assumed... Well... I don't know. Next hint? No. Because that's telling me that I was supposed to come in here with a spring. That is telling me I was supposed to come in here with a spring. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Right? Where else would the spring come from then, apparently? Bro, really be thonkin'. So true. So fair. Jagger says that's wrong. Jagger says no. Okay, what's the third hint? Spring only exports from infiltration originate from exfiltration prison. Which ones are possible? All the walruses. Plus purple. Plus purple. So you think I need to do purple? But okay, whatever. Fine. We'll do purple then, I guess. Okay, fine. Didn't I? What? Why didn't I do that before? Oh, hold on. No. So... Oh, God. Sorry. I got overwhelmed there for a second. It does. The thing is, this seems really specifically set up at the end to not have Purple Spring Penguin be exportable. There's a lot of things preventing it, right? For instance, this guy standing here means that Purple Springwin can't land here and then push off of him to get to the export tile because he'll lose the spring when he touches him. So that tells me that we're not trying to get Purple Springwin here. That means we have to come in from this side and bounce in to get Purple Springwin in. Now, we're clearly not coming from this side. If we come from here, then we need... that's plausible because we can block this side with a green animal to create a bouncing path. But to get purple here in the first place, we would need... oh my god, that's a purple penguin in there. Oh. Okay. Is it a recursive map? Yes, it is. Yes, yes it is. Indeed, indeed it is. Indeed it is. Well, this this map is not recursive, but that is a feature in the game for many of the maps. It's just it just has layers. So to get Purple Springwin in here, we have to spring 2 tiles. Or we just have to get him in here. What am I saying? I'm overcomplicating this because I forgot that, yeah, this is solid. No, because this is a wall. This is a wall, so he'll stop after this. Oh, that's annoying because if we spring him from over here with this wall and put like a unit here, which we couldn't even do, but if we could, then he would bounce 2 tiles and get out. So now the other option was to go over here, which would involve bouncing 2 tiles, like springwinning off of this, like springwinning from here. Except no, we wouldn't bounce there because there's no wall to bounce over here. So there's no wall to bounce. Yeah, so that doesn't work. So maybe this is wrong. Maybe I'm reading the hint wrong. Maybe I'm not supposed to be purple springwinning. Maybe that's not. Maybe it's just telling me that the wall spring. Maybe it's just telling me that the spring blue walrus that I had exported like 3 hours ago was enough to progress. Maybe I just needed to try harder with the magnet plus spring walrus combo. Maybe like that's the only problem. Maybe I just gave up too early on that. But that felt like I exhausted all the possibilities pretty early, right? Okay, whatever. I don't know. There's too many variables here. What's the next one? 2 of these can work. All 4, yeah. 2 of these can work? What the fuck? Actually, that makes sense. Sure. Yes. Okay. Let's see, I need your help. I need your help, little penguin. I need your help, little penguin. Oh, God. Ah! Sorry. Oh, okay. I need... hold on. Wait. Do... and then this. Okay, right, because now... Oh my fucking God, please. No, okay. No, now... Goma Greedly. Yeah, it's a Greedly angle. Okay. Ah. We won, didn't we? Oh, well, almost. We... What? Oh, there we go. Wrong direction. Oh. Ooh, wait, we're fine. Okay. Ah, that's not how bouncing works! That's not how bouncing works. You need to bounce off of something. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Jesus. I don't think that was easy at all. I think that was very arcane. I don't know. I disagree. I think that was pretty handedly the hardest thing in the game so far. By like a big stretch. Why is that a big fancy portal? That portal looks different from the other portals. Let's try to get someone on there. Because the problem is there was just... I feel like it was very difficult to tell what the, like, what the problem was. You know what I mean? Like, what the pain point was. Reaching the export on exfiltration with rocket is easy? Is it? Easy. Easy? Doesn't seem easy to me. Seems actually kind of impossible to me. I don't know. Okay, well, hey, we have this thing now open, which allows us to do things. The fact that that is unlocked now, ooh, means that we can, like, do something or the other. Oh god, what even? We need to land some unit there. Do I know which unit I want to use? Easy relative to everything else I've done today? I just don't believe that's true. There doesn't even seem to be a hint for it. Unfortunately. Is Baba solved? Baba is solved, yes. Oops. So I need to export a purple. Dude, how do I get anything to... Okay. How do I get something to stop there? Well, I have to get a different unit in there first. Oh. Okay. Oh, no. I need a fucking rocket. I need a fucking rocket. Yeah, if I have a rocket, this is, well, this is, yeah, then I can get a purple thing over there very easily. And I know it's red, no, not, red? Yeah, the thing that I'm supposed to get is red. So I need to export a red rocket. Red rocket, yum. I'm pretty sure, at least. Wait, a red one? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. That's even harder. Hint for the rocket puzzle is or. That's not a hint. Did the hints for the level go on past when you actually beat it? The hints for the levels are only for actually beating the levels, right? Next hints are for what to do after completing replication. I see. Got updated. She's being a little kitty croissant on the couch. Oh, what a cute little kitty. Good job, kitty. Good job being a croissant. She's delicious. She's just a fan of the indie game of the year, Claire Expedition 33, I think. How are you, Epic Kitty? So... Oh, how do I get a red? Dude, I bet that the thing is, if it's that easy, the hint probably doesn't even tell me how to do it. The hint probably just tells me, you need a red rocket in order to land on the fucking tile with the whatchamacallit. Actually, yeah. My God. Bro. It's just as hard as reaching temporary with rocket? I don't think so. I don't think so. There's like a clear path to temporary with a rocket. There's no clear path to this to the portal with the rocket at all. Like oh, this one's temporary, but still, yeah. Because, like, okay, we need to think about proximity to walls. Because rockets can only land on tiles that are adjacent to a solid wall, or one away from a solid wall if you can put the other unit on the other side of it for it to do an extra bounce. Right? Any rocket comes from here and has to start by moving up. So no other start, which means it lands on one of these two tiles. If it lands here, it's donezo. It can't do anything anymore. Because it'll just... It's gone. Goodbye. Right, correctly colored tiles don't count as, like, complete walls, right? That's not a thing. It doesn't matter if it's correctly colored or not. Oh, well. Obviously that... You know what I mean. Yeah, no. That doesn't count as a wall. So So landing here is like a dead end. So we land here. If we go left, it's gone because it bounces off of this penguin. I wonder if we can kill this guy or something. And get him to move back over. Anyway, we go to the right. It lands here. If we go, we can't go down now because it just goes into... This is also a dead end because we can't go down. Oh, we can go back over. Why did that get a fancy thing? Why did that get a fancy... Why did that get a fancy... Whatever. Whoa! What? What? Huh? I just get infinite power? Oh. I just get infinite power? Okay. Yeah, we have godlike power, apparently. Like, we can just... Wow. Okay. I guess I'll start with, you, so that I can... hold on. What does that need to be? It needs to be a rocket. It needs to be a red penguin rocket. Or, sorry, you. No Gentoo or rescue replicate? No, well, I mean, not yet. We did it. We beat impossible. Okay, well, now we can also beat the game. We did it. We beat Gentoo Rescue. I kind of feel bad that I have this Subnautica music playing over this, actually. I should have turned on the game music. No! Wait, no! Wait! I want to turn the game music on. Yo, GG, Jagriff! Good game. Good game indeed. What an excellent game. I wonder how many of those levels there were in there. There's you? Wait, I missed you! I wonder how many of those levels in there were unobtainable until I have replication solved to let me take whatever I want anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, are all of those levels beatable without replication? Or do some of them require it? Gentoo rescue. Let's go. Gentoo rescue time. Gesundheit, thank you. Gesundheit, thank you. Play the game tomorrow and find out. What do you guys think? Should I do Gentoo rescue? New in-game hub music? Let's listen. What do we got? Ooh. We're ominous now. A little bit. A little more pensive. Early night finished? It's not an early night. But we did, well... Yeah, we're not finished if we still do Gentoo. But I probably should do Gentoo. Gentoo Prince, that's me. I'm the Gentoo Prince. Well, let me try to think. Did I always have... Yeah, okay. What would I need? What would I want from all this? I did Gentoo Baba. I did do Gentoo Baba, I guess. Okay. What does anything mean? Okay. If I wanted to get this purple thing filled, then I would need this music got you in your feels like brung wowza. Really, does it? That's good. Dude, I can't even think. I mean, it would have to be, it has to be some kind of spring bounce, right? Anytime you see a too wide gap, it's got to be a spring bounce. I'm pretty sure. There's no other way to do it. So it could be something like, you know, purple springwin here. Another unit here. Or no, purple springwin here. Another unit underneath it. Springs off. Bounces off of this unit. Gets over here. Setting that up is going to require like a third unit's help, though. I don't know why this guy is here. This guy is somewhat confusing to me. Because... yeah, he feels like he... is never going to be useful. I don't really see how he gets to become useful. An interesting conundrum. I also wonder, what... do I have to solve more levels in order to do this? I mean, presumably, I have to solve some more levels in the other levels, right? Like, well, I can take anything I want into here now. So, I can take... what do I need? I can take something. More things to learn, but nothing else is required. Right. Well, I just mean because... it could be that the solution requires me to have to export specific units on specific tiles, and so I need to unlock those exports first. Oops, that's not right. I don't know. I mean, I said... well... I said it's just multiple springwins, right? I mean... potentially. Again, I don't like how this little dude is down here. I feel like this little dude is... I'm not just supposed to kill him. You know what I mean? I feel like he's supposed to survive. And this... oh, well, if I exported a crook right here, then we would actually be chilling. So... maybe... maybe I just do that, you know? It's actually pretty easy for me to do that. Wait, am I missing something? Is this not as simple as just, what am I missing here? Why does this not work? Oh, because I know why it doesn't work. Because that's not how bounces work. Yes, because it doesn't bounce off the penguin. That's why it doesn't work. Because that's not how bouncing works. Duh. You doofus. You dum-dum. Okay, wait, then how does bouncing work? Wait, what? How do I get anyone over to that tile? Because of the wonderful things he does. I don't know. I mean, so if I can launch an item over here? But the problem is all item launches will just go into the ocean, right? There's nothing to bounce items off. Like, items need a contiguous line of, like, blocks. Items will always just fall into whatever ocean tile they're on, right? As far as I understand it. And yeah, and the only other way in here, it would be a spring bounce, but again, to start bouncing with the spring bounce, you need to go over an actual wall before you can start bouncing. And the only wall that's on this row and column is this one. But the problem is there's specifically this too wide water gap here. So even if I were to say, bounce off of this with the spring, which you already can't do because there's nothing to bounce off of with a spring, but like, even if I could somehow do that, and then I would not be able to clear this too wide gap of water. Overworking? It is kind of an overworking moment, isn't it? I am now overworking officially. I don't know. Maybe I need to do the other puzzles in order to learn rules. Maybe there's some interaction that I don't know that is critical to doing this. Because right now, the only way that I know to cross two tile gaps is springs. And there is no spring setup that's possible here. Is there some way I can redirect a spring bounce? Not really. My journal looking like? Store every portal combination using the super portal. Well, a lot of advanced question marks. 8 advanced question marks. 81 of 94, yeah. These 8 advanced question marks are quite scary to me. I don't know how I'm missing some of these, like, in the middle. Like this one in the middle, and there is another one somewhere. Apparently this one for buttons, I don't know. Yeah. Under magnet? What about under magnet? 20 hours on my file? Does it track hours on the in-game file? On the in-game profile? Yeah. Time 26:36 apparently. Which matches up with Steam playtime, I assume. 29.3 hours on Steam. I don't know where the extra 2.5 hours comes from. Rapid solving? I don't know. I don't know how that... Well, maybe. I don't know. Well, anyway, I'm sitting here without much to say. Clearly, I don't know how to do this, and I'm not going to solve it in the next 3 minutes, probably. So I think I should come back tomorrow. It's weird because, like, technically there's only one level left, and then I do Gentoo rescue, and that seems like that's probably a good ending point. The big difference between in-game and Steam? Yeah, that is. I don't know. I mean, I do have the game open for like 10 minutes before the start of stream, right? Without being in the level. I don't know. That probably doesn't count. But I don't know where all the discrepancy would come from. Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird to do a whole extra stream for just trying to solve this one puzzle. Only counts unpaused in level, right? I left the game running overnight yesterday. I don't think I did. But I think that's what I'm going to have to do. I might just, like, fart around and do some extra levels to try to, like, learn things. Because clearly there's things that I don't know. I think one of the rules that I don't know must be relevant for doing this, because there's no way that I know to get over that too wide gap except for with the spring bounce, and with the rules of spring bounce that I know, there's no setup for one here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Unless, do I have a rule for, like, throwing items somewhere? Item throwing. Where is that? Is there basics and win criteria? Launch animals, fly toward water, land after crossing a plane wall, bounce off of blocks, bounce off of other animals, fling their item to water, land on a block or after crossing a plane wall. Will not land. Items will not land on a connecting block. This one still confuses me. Yeah, this one still confuses me. This one I still don't really get what this means. But, nudge one tile to the right. Rebounding in will not trigger items that hit when hit. I don't know. I find this perplexing. I don't think I understand how this would be reachable. Because even if I have to use the existing purple penguin here, right, which sort of makes sense, I would need to get some item in the way to stop him from moving, right? Like, can I not just freeze the rest of the water? That would be pretty straightforward. If I could land either a cane or a directional thing here, then you could just slide into it and be stopped, and that would win. But I can't land... Items can't bounce over water. Tutorials are so good. I do like having the little demonstration in there, yeah. I don't know. I shouldn't be thinking about this. I don't think I'm going to solve it right now. Probably. So... yeah, let's, I don't know. I guess I'll raid out. I guess this is a lot of me milking, for me saying that stream's over. Pack it up, go home, everyone. We did it. If I solve it right now, I'm insane. You think so? If that's an insane moment? Oh, no. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for hanging out here, Fida. I appreciate you being here, as ever. I am so... I really want to know. I really want to know how this works, but I'll resist. I gotta find a raid for everybody. Where are we going? Raid Jagrif, should I? Just solve it, do this and that thing? Okay. Congrats to everyone that lived another day. That's a lovely sentiment. I agree. I'll be streaming this game again tomorrow. Yeah. I want to figure this out, because there's only one level left, right? How hard could that one level be? Reminder that I will not be streaming Friday or Saturday. And, oh god, I don't know where we're going. A-Raid, I guess, is online? Sure. He's in ad break. What else is new? What else is new? Is there really only one level left? There's only one level left, but I don't think I know how to do it yet. So we're going to do other levels to look for clues. We're going to look for some raging clues. Level count? Oh yeah, let's look at the level count real quick. Level count is 66.9%. Nice. 221 puzzles out of 320 complete. That is the rate. So we only did, like, what, 20 levels today? Less than 20 levels. Oh well. Anyway, we're good. Compared to previous days, not as many. But I appreciate everyone for hanging out. There's a chance tomorrow then is the last Gentoo rescue day if I can pull together the brain cells to figure out what happens. But there's also a chance that I just don't. But we'll see. Have a good night, Gorp. Have a good night, Mega Monkey. Have a good night, Tash, Jagger, Flolo, Rabbit, Patches, Emissary, and anyone else still lurking. Say hi to K-Raid for me once he's back from his break. I always raid into break because I'm an excellent raider. Then we can move on to TBD. TBD is going to be huge, honestly. I don't even know what it is yet, but it's probably great. All right, enough yapping. Have a wonderful Wednesday. Bye-bye.